I don't know, Prophet.
Just ends. Bam. Done.
Boom. We're live.
How's everyone doing?
Hello.
Monday night community open panel. The pizza guy said, he said, smash the living heck out of Brad's thumb. Absolutely. Share it out. And then smash it again just for the hell of it.
Yeah, share.
Monday. Boy, we got a full panel up here tonight. Well, almost full. We got 6 of us up here. Heck yeah.
How's it going, everyone?
4 more.
Welcome in. Hello, Ronald Lutz.
Guys, I'll be back up shortly. I got to go take
Nolan.
my
Hello.
nurse's game. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Right
Go
on.
me. Pizza guy. There's Opus. Oh, he's over here too. All right. There's Olin. Ricky. There's John Wolf. He's over here too. Baxter. Ronald Lutz. There's Daryl. Everyone's having a good Monday night. Enjoying the new year. Woo! Fucking 18 degrees outside. My lord.
What is it here?
I'm telling you, I think my balls are turning into a snowballs.
John's probably out too.
My carrots a popsicle. It's fucking cold. That's what I'm getting at. It's cold, people.
It's 15 degrees here, and it says it feels like 6.
I believe it.
It's
Yeah.
getting nice.
Woo.
Yeah.
Got a cold morning, but it's becoming a nice evening.
Yeah. We don't want to hear about you. Even John in Texas is cold.
California, here we come.
Oh, you're welcome over.
The babe.
What
What you doing tonight?
I was all out of all my little gifts and stuff, but they should be coming soon. I'm gonna get my packages all nice.
I got some kind of new and kind of cool stuff. There you go.
New stuff. Like it.
It's my turn tonight, guys. And we're taking spots for the Ernest race, so I gotta get that started.
Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, he's got so much. He's got a shitload of prizes. That's all I know.
Yeah.
Like 10-ounce silver bar. He's got kookaburras. He's got oh boy, that's a 2016 Kook. He's got, oh my God, Britannia's, Morgan's, RoboCop, Pack of Constitutional, Silvertown, West Point Quarter. And this is just some of the stuff that's on the list. This is not even like half of it. But yeah, we're gonna start taking spots in that, and oh boy. Yeah, tons of goodies.
Yep. You got a lot of like constitutional stuff too. I saw it.
Yeah,
he's pulling that up. Yeah, that looked nice.
West Point Quarters too. Those are nice. The little West Point Quarters there that they started. Release those. Kings.
Good day, how you doing, mate?
Hey, Tucker. Stuart, why aren't you up yet? What's going on? Get your butt up. Let's go.
It's Sterner.
You might be tired.
Yeah, I got a couple of ancients tonight too. So somebody text Frosty.
Woo!
He likes the ancients.
Captain Vic.
Yeah, ancient coins are pretty darn cool, actually.
Hope you feel better.
I relate to that remark, Sterner. Hope you're feeling better soon.
It's PETA, Captain Vic, Annie June. That hashtag in there.
Man, no matter how much I clean, I just make messes behind me while I'm cleaning. It's kind of weird. Making me crazy.
Okay, Opus, I'm putting some in the drawer, in the jar.
Putting what in the jar?
I don't know. What am I supposed to put? $1 for when I'm muted?
Oh, I see. Yeah. Jar.
Oh,
I was just talking away.
I thought it was for every time the F word is dropped. I was like, oh boy.
No, that's Opus's. Right? Wasn't it? Oh God, if we did that on our piano.
Somebody tipped me a semi-key date nickel, guys. If you like nickels, I
Nice.
got a 55 Denver in my box the other day. Which is
give you
nice.
the
I'll give you $1.
Yeah, I'd rather have a $5, but it's still nice to. Actually, that's
Hey.
probably it.
Why you got
Full
the
note.
regular name? You think you'll win better with that name?
What's that?
I'm talking to Roger.
Said that I win yet?
Hey, show me. I have one of each tonight, bro. Show me. And they're actually cool ones too.
Oh, nice.
Hey,
More
Joey.
than $1. What did I end up?
Hi, Santiago. You can come up, Santiago. Get that bank race going with the gold.
How is that one? That's a
You
1901
want me to email it?
Morgan.
What's happening, Santiago?
Yeah, that's a nice one.
Oh, I see. Show me says you got to put Peace and Morgan dollars in your mute jar. I was muted.
Yeah.
And then give them all away at the end of the month.
Yeah, that'd be nice. No, peace dollars are not going in there. No way.
Well, that'd be fine if that's fine if you get to spend that jar on yourself, like at the end of the year.
Oh, hey! Don't you even see that so far because you've won on mine. You've won on mine. Don't even see that. Roger. I mailed you out quite a few packages, haven't I?
Roger, it comes in clusters. I can go a really long time on a shit streak, and then all of a sudden you'll win like 3 or 4 in a week.
Not this
And
year,
then you
he
go
says.
on a shit streak again, you know. But we're not here to win every time. We're here to support each other, to trade things, to see new stuff, to find out what you didn't know you already wanted.
Santiago, I sent you the email link. And Jay Smoke says, let's go, Santiago. I don't want to wait till next Sunday to get on the bank race.
Woo!
I won today.
See, I figure it's impossible for me to really do bank races when I'm only on this one time a week.
Right.
Because they just take forever to fill.
Yeah, I don't even do them. I tried it once and then, I didn't, yeah.
Which means I've got a couple of things for big races that I might try to do, like on one of the daytime streams. There's more.
Right?
Seems
Yeah,
like
that's what I like doing, the bigger ones and then just doing a big race.
Yeah, it seems like the bigger ones are a little more amenable to closing in the daytime.
Yeah. I don't know. I closed 3 big races from 2 a.m. to 5 a.m. I closed 3 of them.
People are at work and they're not supposed to be online. That's what.
So you just never know.
Let's go. We got 27 entries.
Hi, everyone.
How's it going, Santiago?
Oh, there he is.
It's an honor to be
coming up?
here.
Sterner, are you coming up?
No, he doesn't feel good.
Oh, Sterner's doing what I like to do on the weekends. This weekend was all right. Last weekend, that's what I was dealing with, Sterner. I had the flu shot the week before, and apparently it worked. It gave me the flu. So
I had it once in my life, and that's what it did to me. It was miserable.
mine lasted for 2 days. And you know what? Actually,
Mine lasted a week.
for those of you who live in legal places, the best thing in the world when you even can't hold water down is a gummy, because the gummy is not like heavy in your stomach. And I forgot, like that's twice now that I've forgotten that, and like 2 days after cancer, 2 days.
It's for nausea, really.
Yeah, on the second day,
it's awesome.
Yeah, on the second day, I still couldn't keep water down, but I had a gummy, and I felt better in about a half.
You're cutting in and out, Opus.
An hour.
We're stuck at 27. Make sure, can you guys share us out if you haven't yet? Tag some people. Maybe remember some of the newbies that have come in.
I think he needs new batteries. He's cutting in and out.
Yep. Chris G, how you doing?
Batteries are going.
Yeah. I'm just gonna pull it, right? Want to do it?
I would have been prepared a little bit sooner, but I fell asleep for 2 hours.
Oh, lucky you. I wanted a nap.
I woke up with my head on the counter, and I was like, oh, man.
On the counter? Yeah. I made you fall asleep in my office chair this afternoon a little bit, maybe 15, 20 minutes. I kept waking up like slamming my hands on the desk and stuff.
Yeah, I woke up and I was like, oh man, what time is it?
All right, I'm gonna pull it. What do you guys think? Yes?
Yeah, you're driving. I'm buckled up.
All right. I'll make you drive later.
Shit, who's this for?
This will be for you.
Woo, Mr. Wolf. There we go.
Nice.
All right, and then this will be for
All
Jay.
right.
I need a pen.
No, I gotta get something to write with.
This is for who?
You.
Pizza guy. Awesome.
Go.
John Wolf, and then next was John Wolf.
Nope. Yep.
Right? Iowa Kamado. Congratulations. I got one with John Wolf.
Congratulations, Lyle.
All right. And this will be for Opus. Santiago.
Hey!
Right on.
Awesome.
I have some interesting things tonight, Santiago.
This will be for Santiago.
Me again.
No, who you gonna give a free credit to?
I know.
No, I should win yours. No.
Peter.
Peter.
All right. That's everybody, right? Because I'm not running, so.
Yep.
All right. Want to just do it in that order?
You guys look at the chat I put in there. If anybody's looking for mint sets or proof sets, gray sheet
do we
price
want to do, a
is
race?
+4, get
What do
one
you
free.
think I see?
Did you pull a me? Oh no, that's right, because you're doing the Ernest thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Should we do a race or should we just go in order like you, Jay, how everybody came in?
Whatever's clever. Yep. You're driving. I'm buckled up.
Okay.
What's up, Jay?
Shit, that's what I get for speaking.
How's it,
You could have
how's it
said,
go?
hey, let's do a race.
how's it go? Get in, hold on, and shut up.
I can't.
All right, here we go. We'll drop it. 6 a spot, 10 spots. And let's see here. Who's got credits with me? CC, William E, Dustin Hilton. Got some credits here. There's my marker. All right. Who we got here written down for Banks? Woo! We got Kiwi, Pizza Guy, Kyle King, William E, Coin It, all with 1. Ant Marching with 3. Brad's got 4, too many. We're almost halfway there on this bank race. Heck yeah. Scratch and Go Crazy, Opus, Santiago, in Ernest are on the bank race. First, second, and third place winners. We got some awesome choices there for first place as well. 1/10 gold, or you can get 3 of the 2 bank options or 2 of the 3 bank options. You got plenty of the bank options up there. I got a couple of new things out there too. What we got out here, so these are really nice. These are the let's see here. These are antiqued. That would be Odin. Mason Mint. These are a high relief too.
Those
They're
are cool. I like that.
definitely nice. Incredible detail here. There we go. Tilt it back a little bit.
Oh, that looks just like it.
Yeah, with the antiquing, let me tell you, they just come out insanely nice. Nice high relief on them. Beautiful. Heck yeah. We got one more here that's antiqued. Heck yeah. What year is that one? Let's see. 2022. Heck yeah.
Antique ones look really cool, I think. And John, you got a free spot if you want to use it on RCs?
Really brings out the detail on these for sure. Definitely. Very nice. We got a nice little Coke out there too. This one's really nice. So that's the anniversary one.
Look at your seat. It's all different. All different stuff.
2015.
Yeah, what's the privy on that one? Saw that. Oh,
Billy.
Ram.
Billy. Yeah.
Billy the Ram.
Yeah, Billy.
Billy the Goat.
Heck yeah. Anniversary Kook with the privy mark. So these probably have a super low freaking mintage too. I should have looked up the mintage. I'm curious, but yeah,
On Wikipedia. Yeah, Wikipedia has a nice chart.
Pretty darn low mintage with these. It being an anniversary coin, as well as having that privy mark. That is a nice freaking kookaburra. What else we got out there? We got the 82. The scope on that one. There we go. 1982. First year of the Prospector. It's a nice
Came out of a fresh roll.
Heck yeah. Oh, it's like a freaking mirror. You can see me waving and shit. Very nice. Heck yeah. We got the first year Morgan out here too. 1878. No mint mark. You can read the Liberty. She got a little bit of wear and tear, but not too bad for first year Morgan.
I got one of her sisters on my panel tonight. Same year, different mint. I love that one.
Titan Boa. It's a beautiful series. It's going to be 10 or more so far in the series. Prehistoric Life series. Very nice. And it's cool because when they release these, they release either 2 or 3 of them in the same year. So they're always adding to the series 2 or 3 coins at a time. Let's see, we also got the new Sea Serpent out there. Definitely one of my favorite coins of last year, 2024. Nice aquatic scene on the back. These are absolutely gorgeous. And let's see, we get the Dead Men Tell No Tales. Loads of detail on these.
This hell is chat. Nobody's even chatting. Come on, guys, talk it up at least. Tell us what's going on. Say hi to everyone. Share us out. Tell some jokes.
Yeah, we also got
night jokes.
I got
I had to mute.
4 of the Dune available. So these are all with the gift box 10.
I had to mute because Doggy's activated.
House of Atreides, Imperium, Harkonnen, and the Furman. The coins are really, really nice too. If you ever seen the Dune coins, still brand new, still sealed. Let's see, we get a nice little selection up there of some 2 and 3 bank options as well. And get out there for 2 banks. 1884. Old Man
Opus.
Oregon. Very nice. Here it is. That's the Dead Men Tell No Tales. Colorized. There's the BU. There's the colorized. These are really nice too. See here what we got there. Shit, number 70 out of 250. And the color is freaking amazing on these. Let me take it out of the sleeve a little bit.
6 left.
These are very nice.
Yeah, they are.
Another one, see, it's an antique finish as well as coloring. So, heck yeah.
That looks really good. 6 left.
Yeah, the antique coloring, they're
You look like the old
freaking,
days. Quick.
freaking amazing.
Drop it like it's hot.
Those are absolutely nice. Number 70 out of only 250. Captain Kit edition. What else we got up there? A nice little 2-ouncer King of Pirates from Comsco for 2 banks. We also have the Year of the Dragon and the Year of the Snake, both 2 ounces. And we get the Queen's Beast Completer coin. First release. Nice little MS69 grade on that one. That's a chunker of a slab, too. Really nice. And we got some 3 bank options over here, all the way from a 3.2 ounce Reckless. Got some of the Postal Express Mint bars out there, Halloween edition, and the Bat Squatch one. I also got a nice little 2-ouncer Bald Eagle, America the Free. That one's insanely low mintage, only 2,500. That's a nice freaking collectible there. We got a 64 1881 S Morgan, as well as the first year for the Philadelphia Mint mark on the ASC. Nice grade on that one, too. And, of course, the Antique Libertad 2018. Super low mintage on that. And the premium price on that is right around 200 and up. Got that one out there for a 3-bank choice. And, of course, we got the bank race going on as well. There we go. 5 down, 5 to go. Heck yeah.
Way there.
I have to say, those antique coins. Boy, those freaking nice.
I love those.
Of course, the Privy Mark with the anniversary Kookaburra on there. Some nice choices. Absolutely. Can't wait till they start releasing some of the new stuff.
When about, do you know when about the new quarters start coming out?
Do I know when?
Yeah.
No. Nope. I know you can go on the usmint.org, I believe it would be.
No, but the ones you can get at the bank. I used to know, and I don't remember.
Oh, yeah. I know if you go to the U.S. Mint, they actually have a release date for all the new coins that are coming out every month of this year.
Yes.
which is freaking awesome because sometimes they give you like photos of what the coin's going to look like, and then other times they're still waiting for the production to be done, and then they release the photos.
Yeah, that's under their product schedule.
Yes.
But I was thinking like at the, man, I used to know, but it's been years, where you can go to the bank and kind of start hitting it with a new quarters come out and get a whole box of quarters.
Yeah, I want to say around May.
Yeah, something like that. Around,
Yeah, around spring. I know that. I believe May.
Dude, where are we at? Where are we at? How many spots do we got?
We got, looks like we got 5 down, 5 to go. First one of the night.
All right, I'm in for 2.
Oh. All right. Thank you very much, Santiago.
3 left.
Yeah, I can't wait to see the new kookaburras, the Germania stuff they're releasing this year. And boy, oh boy, the list goes on and on of the new stuff that I'm excited to see. Can't wait. I'm going to buy it all.
Yeah.
I tend to, so I'm gonna.
Once you get bit by the bug.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited definitely for the Newey products this year. Oh, man. Definitely the Germania. I know they got to be releasing the Witchcraft series pretty darn soon.
All right, I just sent over to you.
I know we just had a look into the 4th coin release from the Valkyrie series, which would be the Hildegard, Ostara, Solvig, and then they just released the 4th one. Really nice. You can go on the Germania Mint right on YouTube. You just go to them and you look up their channel. They actually have a release video on the 4th coin in that series, and it's pretty darn nice. It'll have a falcon on it.
Oh, let's go, guys. 3 spots left.
There we
Can't
go.
have quiet. Way too quiet. Let's start our night off really good. Let's do this. Fine.
Couldn't find any cans, but I gotta tell you, there's some awesome shit in that barn. Take a look at this. I found a cowboy hat and a rifle and a guitar.
Hey, be careful with that, huh?
No, it's okay. It's not long. And my fucking nose came off.
We got Sterner and Opus, Olin Gambit, Jay, and Santiago for 2. There we go. 7 down, 3 left. Joey Brown cooking dinner. He might come back. All right. Mr. Wolf is in for 1. Awesome, awesome. 2 left.
Who wants to grab him?
So this morning at the coin shop, somebody came and sold a little bit of their collection, and in that batch was a piece of Reckless and a piece of Hard Knocks. It's pretty cool.
Nice.
Okay, to that. Sharing out, and I hit the back button, and I deleted it all. It was a lot of work.
Woo! I've been writing down the list, so I do have the list if you need it.
No, I have it. I've been writing it too. No, I meant I deleted my post.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
Well, that sucks.
I know.
It's kind of like when you're making a short video on YouTube and everything's there, and then if you hit like the freaking back button,
Yeah.
erases
That's
it
what
all,
just
where you
happened.
start it all over again. Yeah, that does suck. Happened to me a few times.
Yep.
Like, damn, why did I hit that button?
It's peanut butter. We hit the wrong.
Out of town. Conditions are snow showers. Temperatures 23. And the wind is freaking blowing from the northwest at 12 miles an hour. Yeah, that's just about what it's doing here. Pretty freaking cold outside.
Let's go. I can't even see the screen. I'm on the game. We only need 2 more.
There we go. 2 more. Kick off the night. Heck yeah.
Yeah, I was going through all the old community panels, taking pictures, screenshots, and stuff about seeing who used to be on here and how many people were up on stage and stuff. So I'm trying to make like a nice video thing of it. That'd be cool.
And of course, we got that bank race going on as well. Tons of choices, tons of bank options. Oh shit, I figured I had those. No, those are not for, that's not a choice. Those are mine. Had those given to me by the lieutenant. She goes, here, those are for funsies. It's like, for funsies?
Chat, at least chat it up. What you guys doing?
Heck yeah, grab a
Mike Mark's
coffee.
talking more than you guys. Joey Brown's cooking dinner. Later, everyone.
Wakey, wakey. I had a good dinner.
Wakey,
It's
wakey.
spaghetti, meatballs, yum, yum. Peter's laughing. I swear. Fucking lieutenant of the police station. Here you go. These are for funsies. I'm like, oh my God. I would have never thought the day was possible until she said, here you go.
It's like boring. Let's go, guys. Come on. You know it's only boring. It's boring if you guys don't chat.
It's like, what the fuck?
Places, we tag people, make them come over. Let's do it. Drink a Mountain Dew.
Tell you, she scared the shit out of me at first. She was like, you smoke pot? And I was like, no, I quit that like 3 or 4 years ago. And she's like, here, for funsies. And I was like, oh.
Okay.
All right.
Now, this is your favorite, right?
Elliot is a conservationist, deep in the northern wild, protecting the rare cockeyed wallaby from poachers, predators, and the unrelenting cold. And so on Thursdays, Elliot will be here, keeping watch over this proud species. For everyone else, there's Thursday Night Football.
Poor bird, he's cockeyed, his tongue hangs out.
Get some Santiago. Golden Grease.
Heck yeah, Sterner likes that one. Great clip.
Yeah, Sterner was asking for that last night. I'm like, I don't have it on mine. That's on Brad's. So,
Yeah, he asked one time. He's like, "Yeah, if you guys say, can think of any good, short little clips, let me know." And I was like, "Hey, look up Walladoo," and he's like, "Walladoo," and I'm like, "Yeah, you'll see a guy sitting in a tree. Get that one." Messaged me back a couple minutes later, laughing his ass off. He's like, "Yeah, that is funny."
no, not golf, gold. Jeez.
Gold?
It said I wrote golf, like GOLF instead of gold.
Yeah, that was the great bug-eyed buzzard. That was from years ago, from a Thursday night football commercial. I just happened to remember it, and I was like, "Yeah, you got to look this shit up."
That's all right. Oh, I didn't mean that.
We got 2 left, guys. Can we do it? Only 2 left.
Nightbot. Nightbot's getting good with the jokes, huh?
I'm a little distracted. I'm doing some online shopping.
You can run. Need to hide.
Everybody shares out. Remember, that's the best thing to do. And tag somebody. That's your thing tonight. You share, you gotta put at somebody, tag them.
I didn't do that
I
part. I
haven't seen in a
shared.
while, you want to come over, people that used to be over here, something like that, whatever. Your best friend.
All right, last 2 spots. Let's do this. Ready to go.
Do it.
Lucky spots left.
Spot number 9 and that closing spot.
Heck yes, Stunner. I feel this is their one night they come up. Yep. Okay, they're not even talking, guys. Come on, I'm gonna stop whining.
I'm saying is that Boston women are, on the whole, a paler, uglier sort than women from the elsewheres of life.
That's bullshit. What about Lori? She's hot.
No, Lori's from Pennsylvania. It's not a Boston girl.
They're not that bad.
See, the fact that you have to say they're not that bad means that they are that bad. Do you ever hear a Boston girl have an orgasm? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Harder. Oh, God, that was so good. Now I'm going to stuff my fucking face with Pepperidge Farm.
That was on yesterday. It was on TV yesterday, but it was like the TNT channel, so they were bleeping it all out. It was fun.
Oh, yeah.
Pepperidge Farm. Yeah, really good cookies. Chuck E. Cheese.
Made me want to go watch Flash Gordon again.
Well, I haven't seen that in a long time.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Smoke a little weed, watch Flash Gordon and some Barbarella.
Barbarella. Now that's
There you
one I
go.
haven't
That's
seen
a
in a long
reference.
time.
A little Naked Jane on there.
Yeah, that's a long time ago.
What if all those creative stoners in the 60s actually had the caliber of weed that we have today? Boy, who knows?
There we go. First one of the night. I'm putting Chad in. There we go.
It'll be a chat streak
Let's
night. I feel
go.
it.
What's that closing spot?
No.
1 spot left.
Baxter. What's up,
I just
Baxter?
said, I'll take it.
So we done did it. We done did it.
There we go.
It's chat and then Fat Baxter. Okay. Chat/RC.
How many spots on the bank race, RC?
I have 4 down, 6 to go. Almost halfway there on that bank race.
Okay, there we go. You got Sterner, Opus, Olin, Gambit, Jay, Santiago for 2. John uses credit. You got chat, and Fat Baxter got the last spot.
Boom.
All right. Awesome. Let's rock and roll. 64 and 5 on the shuffles for the blockheads.
Show me. Barbarella was a young Jane Fonda getting naked in space. It was as cheesy. It was as cheesy as any Mike Myers, Austin Powers movie you'll ever see.
Yeah, but back in the day.
She was a space adventurer.
All right.
Every spaceship should have a big round rotating bed with fur on it.
I remember that show.
Sounds a little shaggy.
Opus, see you, bub.
I don't know. Batman.
Other naked boobs in that one.
I got.
Oh yeah, there was boobs in it. It was
Here we go.
Yes.
Here we
Now,
go. Who's
Opus,
gonna break
don't give
away?
SpaceX no idea about
Here you come, Santiago.
Sterner.
Turner.
Come on.
Fat Baxter's trying.
Oh, Sterner.
Oh wait a minute. That one's rigged. His guy doesn't even have a face. What's going on with that? Who is that?
What is he? Sonic? I think he's Sonic.
Yeah, that's it.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Oh man, that was way back.
Get back over here. Here. There we go. Sterner, you get to pick. Maybe this will make you feel better.
Heck yeah, he ain't wasting no time. I'll take that kook.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a nice
That's
one.
what he's going for.
Good pick.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a few privies from that year. That's cool. Try to get them.
Absolutely. Nice pickup, Sterner.
I was looking at that one too.
Oh, there she is.
Six for 10.
35. What year is that actual coin? Because it was 7 when it opened.
Ooh, I just got the chills.
All right, you have the 35-year Disneyland.
Does it have a date on the back? Yeah, there you go. 1990. Okay. 55 they opened. Yep, Disney's always hot, man.
Got a little toning on the top rim up there, turning a little blue on the edges. It's numbered on the bottom down here, 2225. Got the silver shield. Come and take it.
Did anybody drop a race? I don't see it. Oops, I'm dropping other things anyway.
Oh shit, what we doing?
6 for 10.
All right. Boom. In there. Yeah, that Disney is nice. And Sterner said the ones that are like that all have the numbers on the side, which is pretty cool. It's like the Fantasia one, I believe.
Got a 2022 ASE.
They generally do a
MS69
little edge numbering on those when they're part of those sets.
NGC slab.
Oh, that's nice. Got a signature on it too.
And we have another slab, 2011 ASE. This one scans to about $60, $63 last time I looked.
Yes, it is, Catfish. Everything's up there. It's 10 spots. Sterner's in for 1.
6 a spot. We got 9 spots left.
Catfish, yeah, those two AACEs are up for grabs.
Yep, their choice. So you got the
Those each-
Silver Shield. Come and take it. You got 2011. You got the 2022, and you have the Disneyland.
See, that 2011's cool because there's not a mint mark on the back. If you ever took it out of its case there, it would be automatically become a Philly. You know what I mean? The only way to know it was from San Fran because they sent them straight to the graders. What's happening, Catfish? Welcome, welcome.
Got 9 spots left.
All right, another dollar. There you go. That's awesome right there. Disney, definitely for me. Don't take our guns. SE's graded. You. See, tagging works, guys. Catfish, how did you find out we were on? Did somebody tag you? See?
You tickled him.
I did. Little tickle tickle. Come on over. We're over here.
Tag, you're it.
Yeah, so, tell me, and I'll be like, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Hard Knocks, how's it going? Hillbilly.
Hey, Hood Billy. Hard Knocks. Joyce. Everyone's coming in. Nice. This is a 6 for 10. Choice right there.
Show me stackers here.
So you got 2 graded ASCs at Disneyland 35th anniversary. And can't take these from us, right? Is that what it is? Silver stacker? Something?
Come and take it.
Come and take it there.
Come and take them.
Yeah. I like that one.
Brad V, get the membership. Woo! I got
Yeah,
me.
you win.
Thank you, Brad V.
Woo!
What's up, Captain Big?
Duck emojis.
Oh, nice. What's left? Only $6. Awesome choices right there. This ASC's awesome. That's good. I won't say wicked awesome. Like I should be, but wicked.
That's a neat piece.
Look at that thing. Look at how beautiful that is. It's like a mirror.
35th anniversary one too, huh?
Well, Rarities Mint makes all that Disney stuff, so it's always really nice quality. It's a good mint. I remember my sister was a Disney freak and would take my nephew as a kid and stuff, and that was all about collecting the little pins, that you wear.
Oh, my mother had a jean jacket with all those. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, some of them are really valuable. They're hard to find.
Yeah, too bad I don't have them. My mother had a lot of really good pins. That was her thing. Pins and matchbooks. Remember when you get matchbooks everywhere? No? Am I muted?
Matchbooks.
Matchbooks. Match.
Oh, yeah.
Try them out.
Oh yeah. There's people come in and they try to figure out where to sell their collections of matchbooks and stuff.
Yep. I think that's cool. But there's still some places that do it.
Actually, I met a guy today that
9 spots.
we've only known that he existed, but now we actually met him today of a dude in another town, a couple towns over, who has a sports card shop. So actually, I should hook you up with him, RC. He's part of I guess it's called a road show of card shops that do some traveling stuff. So he was a nice fella. He popped in today. We always send people with cards over to him.
7 left. Let's go.
Does anybody have a
Oh, thank you,
stamp?
Angela.
What we're looking for is someone who does stamps, because people are always looking to find where to sell their stamps.
Pizza guy, you do have a free spot with me. Probably wait until
Okay, Harley Babe, thank
Hi,
you.
Harley
spot.
Babe. Hard Knocks, brother. I got a piece of yours today out of my coin shop.
Oh, cool, Scarlett.
Somebody sold their stash, and you had one of your pieces is in there.
Wonder which one. Do you know which one it was?
It's a 2 ounce. It's cool. It's sort of like a skull, but it's not completely profile. It's kind of 3/4 away, and it's not the whole skull.
Oh, it's Turner.
Hard Knocks. There's a coin shop here in Napa that I hang out, and somebody came in this morning, sold a bunch of silver, and in it was one of your pieces in the batch that he sold.
You're famous.
Yeah, there was a reckless quarter ounce piece, and then your 2 ounce piece in there, and I snapped it
6
up.
spots left. Thank you,
I'm getting
RC.
that.
Heck yeah.
Oh, I don't have it in hand, so I can't show it tonight because I haven't paid for it yet. I'm broke as you get, and but I'll have it.
Hopefully, we'll have a good night tonight and
weekend.
get your bills paid. Heck yeah. Share, guys. Share us out. Share us out. Share us out. Everybody on panel, share us out. Tag some people.
I'll probably
All right, I'm gonna add
try to
another
email you
piece
a
in there.
picture.
Oh, what's he
You got
added?
Donald Trump, 45th. We got the Donald Trump, the Disneyland, Come and Take It, or the 2 ASCs. Thank you, PETA.
Catfish is in for 2.
Boom. 3 left. There we go.
Hard Knocks is putting his phone number in there.
Call you and see if you're happy with your current cable provider.
We want you to send him a picture of it.
Yeah, it's at the shop.
Yeah, but when you go there, you got his number.
Absolutely. Yeah, it was cool because I got the guy who owns the shop was like, "Oh, show me's in there too." Like, call me too.
329. Maybe that in, remember?
No, yeah, he had the 2 instead of the 0.
Like, wait, I started like singing it, and I'm like, no, that ain't right. Do you have case for Mickey?
No case and no COA for it. This just came in the round. That was it.
Oh crap! I messed up. Yeah, you did.
Right.
What's car warranty?
Down to the last 3 guys. Let's fill her up.
Heck yeah.
3 spots left.
3 spots left. Let's go, guys. Awesome stuff. If you want to play favorite name. Tickety tock, tick tock. Tickety tock, tick tock, tick, tick, tick.
Pizza guy, you have a credit with me, or you can use it on the next race.
Stoner, I charge for a good time.
I was just seeing that.
Okay. Can't be quiet. Why is it so quiet?
Got some nice stuff up there.
There's one thing I want you to do for me.
What?
Come here.
What?
Win. Win.
What are we waiting for? Take this!
Win, Jay, win. Oh, wait, I get all caught up in that.
You got 3 spots left. How's it going, Hillbilly? Yes, I do have Venmo.
Yeah, he's got them all. And we got 3 spots left. Fire up there.
Hillbilly Treasure, good to see ya. Stream Hop, absolutely. Hit the thumbs up.
Hard Knocks
Thank you,
is
Hard
closing, man.
Knocks.
Okay.
All right.
All right, got a raise.
Wait, were you typing this, RC?
Was I what?
Typing it?
Nope, I was modding.
Okay, good. Yes, I
But
was.
good.
Right there. Here's your list. Get Sterner and me. Then I put in Olin. RC came in. Peter came in. Catfish got 2, and Hard Knocks closed it with 3. What do you want to do this time? When you're ready. Here, I'll get the list back up.
All right. So I believe Jay's Venmo is the same thing as his PayPal, I believe.
Yeah.
Is that right, Jay? Your PayPal is the same as your Venmo?
Yes, I believe it's the same, or it might be my real name underneath my real name. So
because in the
I
Nightbot
could either message him.
Okay.
I can message him my Venmo.
Oh, all right.
Me.
Yeah, you should have his number. He dropped it. He dropped it in chat up above for everybody in YouTube to get a hold of Hard Knock.
Yep. Yeah, all these years I've known him, I've never gotten his number. And then he put it in chat last night, so I wrote it down. Now I have it. So, all right.
Give him a prank call. I mean, call him and.
Tell me when you're ready, Jay.
Oh, I have my list. We're good to go.
All right. What do you want to do?
Thank you, everyone.
What are you going to do?
Let's do 72 and 3 shuffles.
All right. 1, 2, 3, and good luck, everyone. Hard Knocks. Damn it.
Hard Knocks is accepting its 2025 orders, right?
Brad says you can set your Venmo to work with your email.
Yep. I get announcements when my Venmo stuff works.
Oh, Santi's in the basement. We'll bring you up here right after the race.
Let's go. Who's it going to be? Come on.
I think I ate too many strawberries.
RC, you got the pink dragon, brother. Let's see what happens.
Sterner's out there. He's showing his teeth.
He has some big wings. I hope I know how to fly. Come on, fly.
Oh, here comes Silver Soul Machine.
Grapple. It's
not even flying.
I love you. You love me.
It's the Barney dragon.
She's talking muted, I'll bet.
Fuck yeah, she got to put more money in that jar now.
Yeah, no doubt.
I do. All right. Did we get Santiago up here? Let's get him up. And we'll go over to Jay.
Yeah. All right. I was trying to do it.
Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm going to take one of those ASCs and just pick one. I don't know which one I want. Just pick one for me.
All right. I'll give you this one.
All right. Sounds good. Looks good.
All right.
All right.
2011. I don't know. I have this NGC scan is down, so I can't. I don't know the price on this one, but
Who is that? John who? Well, on the back it often will say John Boner.
House of
I don't
Repair.
want no boners.
Speaker John Boehner. Boehner, not it's Boehner, but it looks like Boner.
Wow.
All
He
right.
was the guy that ran the house, and he would always break into tears whenever he was talking about sentimental stuff.
Oh, all right. John, you're up.
All right.
Your camera looks better.
Y'all hear me all right?
Hell yeah.
How you doing, John?
All right. We're going to do 6 for 10. And let's go over them real quick. We have a Reckless Rolo.
I see your turn for the game.
Woo!
Destroy It All. And of course, no, it's not going to want focus. There we go. Destroy It All. And that's antique. And we got the Overstrike, the Morgan style. That is overstruck on a 1964 90% Kennedy by Intaglio. That's what they call their Overstrike series.
That's actually pretty clever. You're just getting old 64s as your planchets.
Yeah.
And making up new stuff out of them. That's pretty cool, actually.
And then we've got a Shrek and Wreck bar. Reckless Metals and Shreky Lou.
That's actually me and Angela arm wrestling right there.
Yep. Not
I'm the
tonight.
green one.
And
We're both quiet.
then we have a koala here. What year is that? 1921. Koala.
Do you know what noise a koala makes?
Mm-hmm.
I can do it. You ready? I can make a koala noise.
Mm-hmm.
Ready? Hold on, to clear my throat. G'day, mate. That's what they do. You guys fell right into my lap on that one.
Everybody's all quiet.
Crossing the Bifrost Bridge into Asgard.
And animal noises is one of my skills.
The 2023 allegory, as I like to call them, the high five girls or party girls, because they know how to party. It's the last year of the allegory. Got an old Silvertown bar. Got the little minor prospecting mule.
That's an older one now, isn't it? Sure.
From Winchester, Indiana.
Here we go. 6 for 10.
Have the Hildegard from the Valkyrie series, the original. And we have Alexander the Great, Legendary Warrior series. And we have Eric the Blood Axe, the Viking warrior of the Legendary Warrior series.
Yeah, I tried to go by Opus the Blood Axe, but it just didn't take.
And that's what we've got for. Got up there.
I saw somebody on the tubes go and tour them the Mint there where that Prospector bar was made. Did
Yeah.
you say it was in Indiana, right?
Yeah.
I think it was Copper Owl Coins. I think he was on his vacation with his kids and stuff, and he did a little video of that. They have a
Oh,
whole
that's
tour
cool.
there. Yeah, I'd love to do that. It'd be cool. If you ever come this way, folks, if you're ever in Carson City has the Nevada State Museum, and they still have old coin presses, the original number 3 that used to make Morgans and all that stuff.
Mhm.
A lot of silver history in that museum. Daryl, what's up, buddy?
Yeah.
Hi, Carol.
Hope you're doing well.
As Daryl says, a lot of nice choices up there.
Come on, guys, let's go. I got to play a few races to be able to.
That Shrek and Wreck bar is worth more than a 6 or 10, that's for sure.
Yeah, but hey, you got to put something out there.
Go.
So if you guys want a value right there, I'd go for that.
Keep it interesting.
Definitely.
Which one did you say, the Shrek and Wreck or the Silvertown?
The Shrek and Wreck.
Yeah, I think that Silvertown's probably, and that's got to be a 70s bar, an old one.
Yeah, that one's
Yeah.
right. Between them two.
It,
Definitely.
And you know, I was related to Alexander the OK, but not that Alexander.
Yeah.
Not the great one, just the OK one. Yeah.
I'm muted. I can mute myself.
A1.
Uh-oh.
I'm full of one-liners tonight.
We got, I say, got a lot of nice choices up there. I got that original Hildegard, got the last of the allegories. A couple nice silver bars. Got the Morgan Overstrike. I say a lot of nice choices. Well, I don't know what. We probably got a timer, and I'm probably getting close. It doesn't look like there's any interest right now.
It's hot and cold and hot and cold. I'm crossing my fingers. This is going to be a good month for me. It traditionally is, so I'll have more money to play around with.
Mm-hmm.
Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club?
I tried to go watch that movie, and they wanted me to pay to see it, and I couldn't do it. I have to wait till it comes back into the free roll.
Yeah, that Shrek and Wreck bar, I think it was right at the $60 at the release price, close to it. I know by the time you paid shipping, it was.
I tell you, everybody's just afraid of that first spot, but I'm going to go on a first spot streak. Watch. That's what it is. I do this too. I wait there for someone else to get in before I hit it. So let's see if that'll do it.
Oh, fuck. I'm typing on the wrong fucking list.
Yeah.
There we go.
Thank you, Opus. We got 9 spots left. Like I say, you got the Reckless Rollo, the Overstrike, which I think is a pretty neat deal. Who'd have thought to use a 90% Kennedy as a planchette? That some of them, that one's a pretty good overstrike there on that one. Some of them you can actually still see the Kennedy and stuff behind. This one was a pretty decent strike. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm sparing everybody having to listen to me chew a sandwich. I was thinking about that, John, about the process they go through, because they probably get almost coal level Kennedys, and then they clean them. They'll have to re-anneal them, probably heat them to a certain temperature before they try to strike them, and all that stuff. Probably a whole process in it.
I'm sure there is.
All right, chat. We're in it.
They have several different ones, but like I say, the minage is limited to 250 on each of the overstrikes.
And the law says, if you're creating a piece of art with it, you're allowed to quote unquote damage the money.
Right.
You wouldn't be allowed to do that and then sell it as just because it's silver. You have to make it something cool.
Mm-hmm. And Santiago says one for him and one for chat. We're down to 7.
Go 3 down, 7 to go. Freaking fire choices up there too. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm usually not. I do like buying bars, but I don't do it very often. But both of those are awesome. I do really like that old Prospector bar up there.
I'm gonna go for the koala.
Can't go wrong with a good koala.
I don't have any koalas right now.
I think I only have a couple of the. I know I have my favorite one, which is the one of the koala napping on the tree branch, looking totally lazy.
Oh,
It was 22 or 23. I can't remember.
And you're welcome, Chad.
Oh, Jay put a star tag in there.
All right, Jay.
Thank you, Jay.
How you guys want to get in? Star
We're down to
wins.
Bon Jovi.
Yep.
Star wins. Good deal.
Absolutely.
And participants in a star race, if the star spot wins, they get first option at spots in the next race. But considering chat's in this race, I don't know how that works. I need a new Hildegard too. I got rid of all my Hildies.
Yeah, the Prospector bar is definitely nice. Absolutely.
Man, I'm so drowsy. I'm practically pumping caffeine into my veins.
I got a fresh coffee here too, and I just had a half a sandwich, so I'm coming back.
Yeah, I had chili cheese fries and a
not bad,
and a blue Powerade.
I was all ready to make dinner and then realized I had leftovers that needed attention, which made it easier.
Yeah, I'm having 32 ounces of Crystal Light with caffeine in it, with 2 packs of Crystal Light. They have caffeine in them. I'm still drowsy.
I get the Crystal Light that has crystal meth in it, and then I just forget what I was drinking anyway.
Why drink it? Just smoke the pack.
That's right. That's the only way I can actually jog, a little crystal meth warm up.
Oh yeah, I'm safe there, show me. I'm good. For now. Ooh.
He's real good, man.
What do you call that sport where they jump from building to building?
Parkour.
Yeah. So you'd be doing that, and we'd be like, "Hey, I didn't know he could do that." And they're like, and then when you come down, like, "Hey, that's pretty good. When did you learn to do that?" And you're like, "Do what?" You got all broken bones all over the place.
That's right. And the only place all parkour is in a bed store. You go from bed to bed. But they kick you out if you try. Sterner, the funny thing about that.
Hello.
Yeah. Here in California, Sterner, the requirement is that they're each one is 10 milligrams maximum.
Oh,
but
fuck,
some of the
I'm in
ones I've gotten
Paradise.
from our friends, some of the ones I've gotten from our friends from other parts of the country are 50 apiece. And they're lovely.
Yeah, not fucking bad. They kick in definitely within the 30 minutes, I'll tell you that.
Peter, right after we're done here, he's going to go to the local karaoke show and just rock it.
Yeah, we got halfway there.
Bon Jovi status.
We got a couple of the legendary heroes there in the back. We got Eric the Blood Axe and Alexander the Great.
No, I thought you were talking about us.
We got that Prospector bar there behind that other Germania.
Right on, Sterner.
You got that Allegory 2023. Got that Odin, Mason Mint, the Morgan lookalike there. It's Overstrike by Intalio. Overstruck on a Kennedy 64 Kennedy 90% planchette. Then we have the Reckless Rollo. Destroy It All. Got the Australian Koala. And have the Wreck and Wreck bar. I guess that's what they call the UV printing. Lots of beautiful choices.
That's right, show me. When RC goes to karaoke, he wears the black net T-shirt and then does black eyeliner.
There you go.
Yep. Just like Nikki Sixx, except different.
Five down, 5 to go. We got a chat spot in this. We got a star spot. Let's rock and roll. Oh, was your first counts it? Oh.
Motley.
Yeah, I like the 80s music. Definitely.
Their first album was I thought better, but their second album is when they got huge. Run with the Devil or whatever was it called? Shout at the Devil.
Yeah. It's a good one, man. It's nice when you look up the videos and you actually see like the original crowd that was there when they shot the live video. Like, pretty darn cool. It's like bringing you back in time. And Bark at the Moon, Shout at the Devil, yeah. That's another one too. I don't think I have heard that one.
Bark at the Moon is Ozzy. Shout at the Devil is Crew.
Yeah, he was good when he was younger. I mean, As he got older,
Ozzy?
he doesn't. As
he just put something out this year, and it was great. It's
Yeah.
crazy how he still is able to do it. He's full on Parkinson's and everything, but he's got a mastermind of being able to organizing the music.
Yeah. Hello, Kiwi.
Mark the Moon Shout the Devil was the tour.
A Silver Demon. What's going on?
Dude, the first time I saw Metallica is when they were opening for Ozzy. That was it. And they pissed Ozzy off because he was not high energy enough to follow Metallica.
What's up, Kiwi?
Oh, we got
Good day, Kiwi.
a little bit of silver out there, Kiwi.
Got
Got a
5
couple
left
of
on
reckless
John's race go.
pieces.
Nope. Oh,
Got a Hildegard out there.
Michael.
And got your
Gremlin.
ladies, hello, Gremlin.
Hi, Gremlin.
And we got the allegories out there last year. Party gals. We got 3 left.
Here we go. 3 left. And is there an upgrade on the Shrek and Wreck bar there?
No, that's a regular choice.
Holy shit, guys.
It's the what do you call it? Lead deal.
Those are really nice. They're UV compatible too. I remember it. I lit mine up. Kiwi's in for 2.
So I've got a UV flashlight and I have no coins to go with it. Gremlin's going to close it. Sorry, Gremlin. Sorry, 7. Gremlin beat you. Close though. 7 came up almost the same time.
All right, here we go. The list should be zapping on up any minute here. Think I hit the right button. I did. All right. We have Opus, Santi for 2. 1's for chat there. We got Jay for 2. One of them's a star spot. We got Gremlin for 2. Kiwi, the Silver Demon for 2. And Gremlin with the close for a 3rd total.
All right, Johnny, I've submitted your paperwork to the finance department.
All right. We got that covered. Yeah. Like I say, pretty much everybody on there sent to me before. And
all right. Ready to kick it off?
We're all good to go. Let's go ahead and kick it off and let her run. We've held everybody up long enough.
Good luck, y'all.
101 and 3 shuffles. 1 for those that served, 1 for those that are serving now, and 1 for those that didn't make it home. Everyone's a hero.
Absolutely. Good luck, everyone.
I love you, Gremlin.
All right, now I got Elton John in my head. Rocket Man. My whole life is just one earworm to the next. Oh, that's right. We got chat
get up there.
Star spot, guys.
Hello, LB.
Let's go, chat.
There we go.
I think it might be the coin karma so that Jay or Santiago might win. Look, Santiago's getting back there ready to go.
Come on, let's go, let's go.
He bought the chat spot. He's going to get it.
There goes Santiago.
Coin karma. I knew it. Woo!
All right.
Dude, you almost missed the
Nice,
pad,
man.
Santiago.
Right?
I've never seen him do that before. I think he's going to fall off the landing pad.
In for the win, Santiago.
Nice. I'm pretty sure I know what he's going to get. Oh, did he? Oh, he's muted. You're muted.
Oh,
Oh,
Here.
I'm muted all the time. Here I was all messing with goofing off. Goofing off
And
and nothing.
Angela's not even up here anymore. She can kick herself out.
Oh, I just wasted it.
That's a
I'm
possibility, yeah, because she's not even in the basement.
I'm gonna take the koala.
right. Koala?
Koala.
Koala.
That one will be coming your way, Santiago.
Nice. Thank you,
Especially
sir.
now you know. Now that you know what they sound like.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hey, John, and your email's the same as the PayPal?
Yes, it is.
All right. I'll send you a deal now.
All right.
I think I got the order here. Oh yeah, that brings us to you, Opus.
Thank you, chat.
Boom.
Hi guys. Hey, I've got all numismatics tonight so far. We got 3 different piece dollars. This one is a 22. It's 22. Sorry. This one's beautiful. It's got a gold tone on the front. It's a 25 Philly. Oh, excuse me. I think it's an S. No, it is a Philly. 25 Philly with a beautiful golden tone, but it's in good shape. And it's actually got really good stamping for a piece dollar. The backside, my camera's not really helping, but the backside's pretty white and the front side's golden. And then this one is a 26S. 26 San Francisco, if you want a piece dollar. Well, we've got this very unusual French coin. This is a French 100 francs from 1986. This is a 90% silver coin. It's very unusual. It's really thick and fat.
Harley Babe said, "What we doing for spots here?"
Oh, I'm sorry. We'll just start with a standard 6 for 10. Thank you, dear. I forgot.
Sorry for the 2-minute delay on that, Harley Babe.
What's up, Roger? So this is a French coin on the back. It says liberty, equality, and what's that word?
All right, where's the
and fraternity.
Well, fuck, LB closed you, so I don't know if we're doing a race.
What do you want to do, LB?
Unless you have he said 5 me, 5 gremlins.
The other thing there, hold on, I'll get to it. I got a couple of ancients. Let me put my info in just to make sure. I've got a couple more things. These, you know, if you've seen them, are new. The new trade dollar from England. There's only 500 of these. Modern trade dollar. And its packaging, I believe this is Scottsdale, right? Or is it the Royal Mint? I don't remember. I'll look at it closer in a minute. All right, these are the cool things I got tonight, guys. So this is pirate money from Indonesia. It's not graded, but it is certified genuine. Pretty cool. So I've got that. This is in Indonesia, Pitis Palembang, used from 1658 to 1805, pirate currency. And then this one I've never seen before. This is an old New York penny.
That's pretty cool.
So this is a colonies era coin.
Very nice. All right, we got LB closing it out. Half for him, half for Gremlin.
Which way you sending, LB?
There you go, Harley Babe. There you go.
All right, LB, let me know which way you're sending. If you got Venmo, you know that's my preferred. It's the least annoying of the apps.
I don't know. I find the Venmo pretty easy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Opus Tahoe on PayPal. We'll do it.
All right. Said he's trying to do the PayPal, but he does have Venmo. Yeah, I got the Venmo now too.
Yeah, it just seems like I've never really had any problems with them.
Yeah, I just recently did it.
Yeah, I'm happy with it. They send you a card just like PayPal does, and they're owned by the same company, so very happy with it. Yeah, it does save all your friends up there too. I mean, it's a pretty similar app, so I tried it a few times there.
See, the one I never ever use is Zelle because it's not like a convenient app to use, but I still have it.
Oh shit! What are we doing for time and shuffles? I might want to get this.
Oh, let's do Angela's numbers 44 and 4, but we're still waiting on LB. Oop, I think that's probably it.
And 4 on the shuffles. 1, 2, and 3, and 4. Off we go. Minion.
Cool, he did this.
And they're off.
Hold on one sec. Stop for one sec.
Pause.
Yeah, just let me make sure this is working properly.
Boom. Hey, we got a bread maker. I think that's the first time I ever see the bread maker on this one.
Larry, that did work, but he only sent me $1. So
Lance is here. Good
yeah,
to
that
see
test
you.
worked. Test worked fine, buddy. Go ahead and.
Oh, all right. Oh, he was
up.
sent you a test. Yeah. Hey, that's the way to do it when you first time send. Absolutely.
All good. Thank you, Larry. All right, Gramley and Larry. What do we think? I think Larry's sneaking up with the purple guy, but is someone going to come behind?
Ooh,
Here it comes.
Oh, scientist. The scientist.
Boom. Whipping up a potion of wind.
That's actually
there.
That's what Ginger looks like when he's pouring silver in his garage.
Yeah, I see the resemblance.
Yeah, that's Supreme Ginger minion. Is he here? I think he was here earlier. I thought I saw him. All right. So I don't know if you saw all that, LB. We got the ancient pirate coin, the ancient New York coin, 3 different peace dollars. The center one is toned. This is a French 100 franc, 1986 silver Liberty coin from France.
Yeah.
And again, it turns out to be it turns out to be an imperial ounce of fine silver when you calculate it.
Let's see. LB said Gremlin is to pick and is to be mailed to her as well.
All right. I think I have something I've been waiting to send to her anyway, so that gives me a chance to give her that too. This is in here too. If anybody sees Kellen and he needs the 2000, I know he collects these. What do you think, Gremlin? Would you like? Let me show you the thing I got for you. I think I just saw it a minute ago.
Yeah. The trade dollar in the card is really nice too. That has a low.
Yeah, there's only 500 of these made actually. That's why I
Yeah.
didn't pull it out of the card. Yay.
You win that from JG?
I won this one from JG, and I had another one as well. So that's why it's
freaking awesome.
She wants Kellen's round, which is cool. Sunshine Mining.
Oh yeah.
And then I got this coming to you. It's a 1 grain. Oop. One of them 1 grain cards that were going around before.
Oh heck yeah.
So I'm throwing that in for you, darling.
She said the pirate coin, please.
All right. That's very cool.
Now, Haley Babe is saying stop. She's telling you to stop.
Yep.
You know, I was looking at that. I want to see that again.
Genuine pirate money.
I've never seen that.
Yeah, this is the first time I've seen it too.
Awesome.
It actually says pirate money on it. I love it.
Heck yeah.
A genuine pirate coin.
And
Never
guess
even
what?
knew
If
that
everybody
existed.
really likes that, there happens to be 2 of them. I have one more. And if somebody really wants it, you let me know. Otherwise, it's going in my collection.
Oh, okay. We got it right then. All right. That was, I had to make sure she got the right.
Yeah, I got you.
On that one.
No, she was going to just take Kellen's coin, but he wasn't here to feel bad about that, so she let him go.
Yep. All right.
It only works if he's here to go, wait a minute.
Santiago.
Thank you, Brimley.
There we go.
All right.
Thank you, LB.
Up for your viewing pleasure. Let me move this a little bit. Ooh, gotta go more. Okay.
So
All righty.
I candy on this board. Oh my.
All right, here we go.
Woo.
I got a 1985 Libertad. Okay, these 2 bottle caps are 6 gram. They were both 1 pick, so you get them both together, the U.S. and the Israeli. These here, the 3 rolls is 1 pick, so you pick them together. It's the 2024 Celia Cruz quarters. And you get the S, the P, and the D. Here you got the Year of the Dragon.
Yep.
You got
6 a spot, 10 spots.
Yeah, 6 a spot, 10 spots.
Yep.
I always forget what this is. Oh, Truth Conquers All.
Oh
That's
yeah,
Truth
those are
Conquers
really
All.
nice too. I think that's from the British Virgin Islands there.
And then the Bull and the Bear. I got a Panda. It's the only Panda I got. And an ASC, a Route 66. And this Route 66 is the Oklahoma Round Barn. You know, I didn't even know it had that in the back till recently. Somebody brought that up.
Yeah,
I
I think.
chased
Well,
those for a while, and I've
Sterner's
never got one.
Sterner's got one of those, and it's got the Missouri Arch on the back. So
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah,
how
I didn't
many
even-
there is, but yeah, it's pretty
I'd love
cool
to
that
see a
they
full
put.
set.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I
me
didn't
too.
even know. Got a Britannia. I got a 2017 2017 and 2016 Kookaburra. The 2017 has a shark privy on it. That's over here.
Read
I got
LB.
a
Oh, how
I
much
got a
for the table? LB wants to know how much for the table.
How much for the table?
Yep.
You want the table? Well, wait. The table or everything that's on the table?
He wants to know how much for the table.
It's about 15, couple premiums, rolls of coins, and the copper.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, neither do I. I don't know. Should take 5 for it?
Jesus, I can't type.
Or is that on the spot, Opus? The fucking gummies.
I was
kicking,
trying to type
man.
stuff.
I'm sorry.
Are you serious, LB?
I think so. He's asking.
At least try to be straight, LB, because that all fell apart when you offered it to me.
Oh. Well.
Yeah, tell him 840.
That's interesting. Well, throw something out there.
Or give it to him for 7. I'd say 7. So I would
Okay, I can't throw in my bank race, that's for sure.
LB, I gave you gray sheet price on that, brother. It wasn't too high. I told you what I paid for it, so I'm sorry you felt that way. $35 an ounce isn't too high.
said no bank race.
That's what I paid for it. So
you got a bank race going on, Santi?
Yeah, my first one.
Oh, no shit, huh? Well, heck yeah. That's how it all starts, right there. Kick one off. They're awesome. I like doing them.
How many,
I don't though, Silver Riot. So you were asking me to lose money.
Get one, 25.
You know what? As I'm gonna, you know what? You threw me for a loop. So I'm gonna have to pass. I can't think straight on that right now. I appreciate it though. Yeah, I appreciate it, but yeah, my mind just can't grab that right now. So at this time, I have to pass.
He said, "Oh, good, thank you, Steve." Right?
All right, thank you, though. Thank you. I appreciate it. Wow, that was. Whoa, you got my brain on that one.
Yeah. Then you got to jump through the hula hoops and add it all up, and it takes a little bit for something like that. It does. I'm over here trying to estimate it, and I'm like, I don't know, 7, 8.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it totally got me on the loop on that one.
Yeah, it'd be around that range for sure. The 7. How many quarters? U.S. mint bag there. So what are the quarters there?
So let me continue where I was.
Yeah.
I got a Maple Leaf. I got a MS69 Britannia. A 5-ounce copper penny. Snoopy the Peanuts with a Valentine's card. Down over in the corner is a coin from Dune, the meat I maker. Here I got a $25 bag of quarters of the 2024 Celia Cruz P. So that's 100 quarters in there, still sealed. And over here in the back, it's my first bank race. I got 13 envelopes right there, and there's gold in everything. There's gold in every one of them. And the races are 10-spot races. Winner of the race will pick an envelope, and what's in there is yours. But there's all gold in there. Took me a bit to put that together, and I think it's pretty fair.
Oh, absolutely. I like that idea. It looks like LB is closing it out. I'm gonna drop. I think we got your info in the night box.
Yeah, I threw it in the private chat.
Oh, Harley Babe's got it there. There we go. All right. So I guess the question would be, LB, we running a race or?
I do got Venmo. I thought it should have been in there.
Yeah, what did it show up here? It looks like it's got your C app and the PayPal.
Huh.
Yeah,
Okay,
I don't see no Venmo there, but I know that you can type that in for them, right?
Yeah, hold on, man. Let me throw it in the chat. Let me throw that in the chat.
And you just let me know, LB, if we're running a race or if you're like, picking a choice up there, bank race. I know I'd be on that bank race, definitely. For the gold, mystery gold at that. Well, just in case, Mike, because the first one where he ran, he had him in for 5, and then he put Gremlin in for 5 spots. So I was just Wanna raise me
All right,
one?
there's my Venmo.
All right, that's what we'll do.
Oh, John Wolf had it. LB, thank you. Appreciate it. And on the bank race, I have 2 people already on there. I got Harley Babe and I got Silver Selling Machine. There's 8 spots left on the first race of my first bank race.
All right, let me bring up the list here.
You know, Harley Babe is the first one to get on my first bank race, and you know what they say, you never forget your first.
Woo. There you go.
Thank you, Harley Babe. And Angela's on there too. Thank you.
All right, guess we're looking for time in shuffles.
Time and shuffle. Time 70, shuffles 5. I always go with 70 and 5.
70 and 5. All right, LB said looking for the Venmo.
It's up there.
Oh, he's waiting on that. Did you type it in? Oh yeah, I see it's right here. I'll highlight it and then
Okay, I just dropped it again.
yeah, I'll tag them too. That way it kind of glows for them.
Yeah, the Cash App. The Cash App, I still use it. It's not my preference because I don't want to lose it. So I'd like to use the Cash App to pay, but to receive, if someone needs to do Cash App, then go ahead.
Right, test is sent.
Let's see. Yep, I got it. I got the test.
All right, good to go then here. I think you said time is going to be 70 and 3 on the shuffles.
Yeah. And your initials are LC?
Number 5 gets the pirate boat, looks like.
I got LC as initials.
Yes.
Okay.
There we go. We're off.
Yeah, dollar. I got $1 that came through. There it is. Thank you very much. No, what's this?
Go. Here we go. Getting on the 10 seconds. Rock and roll.
Let's go, Gremlin.
Gremlin.
Ooh, in for the win on that one. Heck yeah.
Congratulations, Gremlin. That's a good call sign. You know that?
Oh boy. Yeah, it is a tough decision because I see like I'd say a lot of it I like. There's just fire choices up there. Boom, look at them all.
Choices, choices.
I go right for the Snoopy.
Oh yeah, the Snoopy and the TEP, yeah.
Gotta love the Snoopy. We hear your kitty.
Yep. I think she's trying to get at my catnip. Yeah, that ain't yours. It's mine. Yeah. Go. Let me say gold pay.
Yeah, I got a bank race going, Gremlin. Every envelope has gold in it. I got 13 envelopes.
Ooh, 13 to choose from.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
10
like
spots on the bank race, and the winner gets to choose an envelope.
Yep. It'd be like Indiana Jones and the Holy Grail when the guy tells him, choose wisely.
All right. Gremlin said, what do you think, LB? He said the gold pay. Is that the bank raise? Is that an option?
A bank race or something on the table?
No race. No bank race. What's the America?
What's
American
right behind
cap?
the American
If you get if you get the American bottle cap, you also get the Israeli. They're both 6 grams.
What's the coin right behind the American bottle cap?
That's a kook.
Right behind that's the kookaburra.
That's what I was wondering. I can't really see what from the.
That's the 2016 kookaburra.
Okay. Barbed wire fence.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, the America is the 6 gram bottle cap. And like I said, you also get the Israeli bottle cap with that.
Those come with like a little box and COA.
Okay, now the kookaburra, you want the kookaburra. So there's 2 of them. The 2016, where it's on the barbed wire. And I got the 2017 with a shark privy on it.
Ooh, I didn't see that.
That's freaking badass.
Yeah, Mama Baby. She's gonna go for that one. I know it.
Which one do you want to do?
It's got a mama and a baby. She's going with that one.
It's a baby shark.
Privy. Okay, the privy it is.
Baby
That one's
kook.
yours. And then there's my email. Send me a claim email, and I'll get that sent out to you.
Congrats, Grimley.
Thank you, Gremlin.
All right.
And LB, thank you very much.
Who's at the top of the order? Oh, shit, that'd be me. All right.
Catfish wants to know about that bank race. 13 spots, everybody wins. Is that it?
On Santi's? Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, is it 13 spots or 10 spots?
No, it's a 10-spot race.
Okay.
Okay,
yeah,
and then
13.
winner picks one of the 13 envelopes I got there.
Okay.
Again, it's a guaranteed gold because they all
Guaranteed gold in everything.
Yep.
Right.
Oh, frick yeah. All
Here
right.
we go.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Right.
Dude, I'm gonna have to wait like probably a whole year to get more Dune now. Maybe more than a year.
The Dune? Really?
Well, they finished the series, and that's probably a while before another movie comes out.
Oh,
no, wait, they already have part 3 kind of ready to go, don't they? It's probably going to come out this summer.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they got the series out right now, but it's
Well, they produced those films as a 3-film set, so I think the other one's probably all ready to go.
Absolutely. Well, it makes me wonder then if they're going to release another 2 coins in the series, because so far the original coins that came out were the House of Atreides and Harkonnen. And then following that was the Imperium, and the
Rebben, yeah.
Yeah. So you never know. I mean,
think,
it's only
but
4
the series
with
is dealing with the same families, so the same houses. So
only 4 with the gift box 10. They're all sealed, still wrapped up. All right,
I get all my sci-fi confused because I was thinking, oh, there's only 7 houses. I'm like, no, that's Game of Thrones.
Yeah, we got a nice bank race going on here. 4 down, 6 to go. 1/10 gold. I get what is it? A 1/10 gold Britannia. Or you can choose 3 of the 2 bankers or 2 of the 3 bank options. So throwing out a nice little option there on the bank race for first place winner. Of course, second and third place will get a choice as well. Oh, we get there. That's the antiqued one. Odin. That's a really freaking nice one. These are high relief too. Freaking beautiful. Beautiful antique on that. Absolutely. You get another antiqued one there, the alien. You get the 82 Prospector. Dead Men Tell No Tales. Nui Sea Serpent. We got the Titan Boa and a first year Morgan out there as well. All right, Santi's in for 2. Let me type this in here.
Yeah. Trying to get a second name on that bank race.
There you go. Heck yeah, and I think the gold, yep. So what's cool about the Britannia gold?
It has the security.
Yeah, absolutely. 4.9's fine. Nice freaking security feature on it as well. But that's the first year with the king on the back of the coins there. They didn't put them on a whole lot of different coins neither. Like, you know, for instance, for like the Perth Mint stuff, that took until what, 2024, and the queen was still on the back of the coin. But just for the Perth Mint, you know, what would that be, like a 3-year gap until they finally put him on the back of the coins? Like crazy the way that worked out.
And, you know, no matter what you think, the guy's not going to be living a decade. You know,
no,
no. They all get changed up again. We'll see how I think they should have a William and Harry should have a death match on pay-per-view.
I give him 10 years, and I'm being lenient. He's an old king. He really is. He's up there in age.
Well, he's what, in his late 70s probably, or mid 70s.
Yeah, you know, we're lucky if we get 10 or 20 max out of him. Real lucky.
And hey, you know, God save the king and everything, but the dude's been pretty sick too, so
Yeah.
odds aren't good for him.
Yeah. Got Santi in for 2, Jay for 1. 3 down, 7 to go.
The only king I worship is King's Hawaiian sweetbread. No, I'm kidding.
Ba-dum.
That's a sandwich-worthy joke.
Yep.
So here's a question for you that you might know. I've always thought that they issued a Britannia that had a crowned king. But am I just thinking of the coronation coin?
Somebody there is one because I was recently talking to somebody and they were asking me that.
There's a coronation coin that has that crowned bust, but I've been wanting to find a 2022 Britannia with a crowned king. I don't see them, so I didn't know if they made a lot or very few or what.
Yeah, I was recently talking to somebody through the email because we're doing a trade, and I said, "Hey, just throw me a Britannia," and they responded with that they have one with the crown on it. There you go. Look.
Okay.
There it is.
But that's not the Britannia. That's the coronation coin. Yeah.
No. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So
but he told me he had one with a crown.
This is 2 coins. So on the coronation, on the back of that one is going to be he's wearing a crown on that coronation coin. Then the other one there,
the Britannia,
is the frickin' Britannia.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I need
these were, these were more of a low mintage. Most definitely.
Yeah. Anybody finds those, let's put them on Monday nights because
I ended up getting the dual slab of them, but frickin', I mean, that's just a nice, memorial, piece there, something to pass down, to one of my kids or something. But very collectible because you get both of them,
Yeah, that's a great collab right there.
Now I'm wondering. I should have told them to give me the one with the crown on it. I just tell them, I just whichever one.
They're definitely a lower mintage.
Well, I knew that I'd seen one, but then I just didn't see them around. And I haven't seen them coming on into the shops, so they're definitely hard to find.
How much for the table?
So there's 3 types for the 1 year.
The table. Oof.
He'll send you the whole table, like the chairs.
I don't know. I mean, the whole table is quite a bit. I got a lot of. I mean, that's just freaking 10-ounce Britannia there. So these are really nice. Look at the size of the freaking coin.
Yeah, if you your whole table, you've got 100 ounces over there, probably.
Here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. Every race we're doing is 60 is a 60 a race. So multiply every item on the table by 60.
Yep.
Yeah, that's not going to go. That's how I'd started last time. Because that's the thing at the end of the day with a lot of this, it averages out.
Not off the screen. Oh boy.
Even at $5 a race or $5 a race, a lot of that, once you paid for the actual silver and the shipping and everything else, you're only making a few dollars here and there.
Yeah, around
some
8.
Some pieces you lose a couple dollars, and some pieces you might make a 20. It'll average out.
As a quick value, probably 8.
Not including the 10 ounce.
No, he said only what's on screen. That's over there by the computer. Oh fuck! I got a gummy left. Save that definitely for another day. Holy shit! I didn't know 50 was like 50, but fuck me, dude. I'm having trouble typing the fucking names of this.
Well, you've got 11. You got 11 single bank options in there.
Holy shit! I haven't had one of these in like freaking a year and a half. And I think when I had them, they definitely were not 50 milligrams. So,
that's 5 times your normal gummy.
Yeah, that's boom. Minus the Dune. There you go, getting down to 7.
That would be 7 ounces. Well, no, 6 ounces in a Morgan.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Yeah,
I was thinking
one
that.
is
I hear you. I totally hear you, Albie.
I think he was looking for the 1 ounces. Yeah, I get 7.
And that's the thing about what's on your table, because some of those you could walk out of a coin shop for 35 a piece, but that 82 Prospector in that condition is about a $45 coin. I don't know what that snake would cost as far as its premium, but it's pretty cool. But I know the premium on the one, the Prospector, those go for 45, 50 bucks all day in that shape.
Yeah, like these, they're like 45 because they're antique.
Right. So there's still an ounce of silver, but
that
they vary in their actual cost.
Yeah, that's the first year, so that one's probably 50. I mean, that's if you can get them at that.
Yeah, that's gradable too. I mean, people don't see that out of its capsule. Like, your capsule has a little scuff, but that coin's almost perfect.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to put a number.
It is. That's why I say it all averages out at the end of the day.
Yeah.
It all averages out.
I mean, I could do the auctions all day long, but I get all the goodies for the races.
Yeah. Oh, he just wants to go ahead and fill a regular race then.
There we go. 4 down. We got Santi for 2, Jay for 1, Lance for 1. Almost
we appreciate
halfway
you.
there.
We appreciate you, LB. It's just it's more difficult than it seems.
Yeah, I totally agree. You know, really thank you for offering that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'll have to put aside some things for down the road for an auction, but I get so tempted. It's like I just want them all on the table, you know.
Yeah, and anybody out there actually,
games.
I've had the amazing great fortune of having recently made a very good friend who owns a coin shop. So I'm now he doesn't pay me anything. He gives good deals, but I will help anybody if you're looking for anything. He's got some great, numismatic stuff, bullion. He's even got jewelry. So I'll put his info in later, or you can go through me if you're looking for stuff and deal directly with him. And RC knows, he's bought from him already. He knows he's pretty easy.
Oh yeah, fast shipping. Variety is what I really like. A little bit of everything.
This is the kind of guy who, like, people will come in and ask for a certain amount for something, not knowing what it's worth. And if it's worth way more, he will not rip them off. He will tell them exactly what it's worth. Show him how he looks it up and everything.
Nice.
Show him how he looks it up and everything.
Nice.
He's a huge fan of Daniel over at Coin Help You, so that tells you something.
Yep. There we go. Where's all the races tonight? We got 4 down, 6 to go. 4 down, 6 to go.
Somebody's getting feedback.
Yeah, I think it's going to be me. Let me see.
In your settings, there's a button for
no, it's
that.
not. It's not me.
Okay.
Yeah, it might be from. Yeah, didn't do it there. I was gonna say sometimes it has to do with somebody's microphone, but I don't know how to figure.
Well, I already know my stuff sucks, but I'm not hearing my own. Yeah, there's an echo cancellation button. You gotta make sure to get that on.
I mean, I got some in my area, but it's like freaking 40-minute drive just to get to them. So it's like, And then when I order, I tend to order a whole shitload at once. That way the shipping is not that bad, from the bullion companies. But I like going there too because a lot of the new stuff, is going to be dropping soon, and that's the stuff I want to get. All shitload of 2025 stuff. Absolutely.
Yeah. See, we're not in that kind of market, so he doesn't order new stuff. He pretty much flips what comes in.
Yeah.
He will order things for people. Mostly, it's usually particular kinds of gold. So if he doesn't have it and you want it, he'll get it for you.
Nice.
And not charge you a whole lot to do that.
And
I believe John is next one, right?
I believe it is John. Yeah, it goes John and then Jay. I believe. Yeah, I believe that's the order we went.
That's no, LB. I'm just saying most people don't. You're getting a better deal than that. So if you want people who pay more than that to sell it to you for that, then we're losing money. That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, like some things might be able to get at that amount.
Yeah, if I'm paying $3 over and you want me to sell it to you at $1.25 over, that doesn't make sense for me.
Yeah. All depends where you go too. I mean, sometimes you can get a deal out there. Definitely from local coin shops. But I get most of my stuff, it comes right from the bullion companies. I'd say very few have not.
Sometimes you wonder if she's awake.
Silver Song. I don't see her in the basement. What happened?
No, she's not on with us, but she still has she's watching it on the YouTube side.
Oh, she's on the YouTube side. Yeah, because I'm over here looking at StreamYard, and I'm like, I don't even see her behind. I just see all us guys. That's it. Let's see. We're at a halt here. We only got 4 down. I don't want to be up here too long. Yeah, Stewart, what's going on? Yucksnov. All right, Lance said one more then. Halfway there. Five down, 5 to go. We got Mr. Wolf coming up next.
Yeah, I thought it was Jay and then me. I could have been wrong.
That's the list I had, but I wasn't sure. So I wrote down names, and I believe the order we went was who we pulled the free spots with. So
yeah,
I think you're right. I think Jay was second, and then it was you.
I believe it is.
Yeah. 5 down, 5 to go. Santi's in for 2. We got Jay Smokes in here for 1, and Lance grabbing 2 spots. I'm excited to see the new kookaburras that come out.
That's right. We should be seeing some of that 25 stuff now, huh?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, last time I checked on the ASCs, they're still on pre-order.
Adam Hartman. Good evening, brother man.
Going on, Adam?
Where are we at? Halfway there, guys. Come and get some.
I know we were kicking off the fuck, I can't remember if we were just taking spots for Ernest. So we got a shitload of silver.
Did you guys schedule that? When is that?
I think we were gonna do something tonight for it.
Hey, Seth.
I think we're either gonna, take some spots for it, or we could run a race for one of the prizes, because I do see he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Did he say that he's actually offline for a few days or something? He just finished his season or something like that? Ernest?
No, he got dressed up as a pumpkin. So he went to the pumpkin patch there. But we're doing what we can to help him out here. I see he's got 7 different choices for 1 ounces, and he does have a 1921 Morgan as well. So, a 90%er. But yes, probably after we fill this one up, we can drop that. Because I got the list here. I can add the names. But let me see here. Because we can do that. If not tonight, we'll do that on Wednesday. Yeah, that's a better idea. I forget. It was semi-talked about. But we can take spots as well. Five down, 5 to go, guys.
Any takers? Got 29.
29
29 people. 6 a spot, 5 spots left.
Santi in for 2. Jay Smokes and Lance in for 2. We'll see. It's halfway full. We could always do a mini if they want to. We could do that too. This is at 3 for 10. Winner will get 5 remaining spots on the race. We could do that. Let's do that if you guys want. We'll do a 3 for 10 for a mini. Winner will get 5 remaining spots.
Hold on, RC. I'm going to close you out.
Okay. All right.
There. I closed you out.
Well, there you go. Santi won the mini.
Dang it, Santi.
I was buying out. Hey, I was buying out the main.
Yeah, I know. You won the mini
okay.
then.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, the winner of the mini race would have got the 5 remaining spots.
Now watch. I'm still going to lose the race and not get on the bank race.
Let's see. You got a 50-50 shot right here. Heck yeah! Let's share this list here.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. We got Santi for 2, Jay for 1, Lance for 2. Santi got, oh, what the fuck? Now my numbers are all messed up on there.
Did I already send you for the 2?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I just said, oh, my fucking numbers are all backwards on here. Hang on.
All right, I was going to send you for the 5. All right. I sent for the 5.
Here we go.
All right.
Nope, I fucked it up all again, too. Told you I get counting 10. It doesn't work out. 3, 4.
No, you know what? I owe you for the wait.
Because you got 7 total.
Yeah, I sent you the. Okay, so I did send you for the 2. Didn't I? No, I don't think so.
I don't know. I didn't
No.
Yeah.
I'll send you for the 2.
Okay. All right, there we go. Info's dropped. Here we go. Dylan, 55 and 5. Good luck.
All right.
1.
I just sent it. Jay's gonna beat me. Watch.
Come on.
Yeah, Jared Lance is gonna beat me. Watch. I'm gonna be like Darth Vader when they tell him that the girl died, that he killed her. I'm gonna be like, no. Santi 5.
Come on, get up there.
Santi 5. Come on, move.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Here it is. Who's gonna do it?
Come
Who's gonna do
on,
it?
go.
Oh my god.
The last spot.
Oh man, look at that.
Whoa.
Oh my goodness.
Needed that
Ooh,
close spot.
I had all 3. Top 3.
Sealed
All
the
right.
Nice win.
D.
Throw me on the bank race.
All right, let's see. That's going to get us halfway there.
Bon Jovi.
Spot number 5.
That's my number 5.
Nice.
I was born under, believe it or not, I was born under 5 5s.
There we
There's
go.
5 5s in connection with my birth. All right.
The hell are we? Right here. Jay. Then we got Mr. Wolf. There we go. That's the order.
All right, I'm gonna run 6 for 10. You got the 2024 ASC, and it has the Star Privy.
Yeah, those are freaking nice.
Only 500,000 made.
With the Star Privy, absolutely, those things are freaking fire.
35 years, Disneyland. You got Donald Trump, 45th president.
All right, we got Lance in for 2.
You got Come and Take It, or Come and Take Them. Silver Shield. Six spot. Got Lance for 2. Thank you, Lance.
And Bart, good to see you.
What's up, Bart? How you doing, brother?
I'll be back. I'm gonna take a quick break.
Yep.
Six spot. 8 spots left. You got the 2024 Star Privy out there. It's the first Privy mark on the ASC.
I
You're
hear
going
you,
to
LB.
collect the other Privy marks. There will be more Privy marks coming. I believe the next one is going to be an Army Privy mark.
All right, Pizza Guy.
Pizza Guy, you do have a credit. Thank you,
Yeah.
RC.
Put me in, Coach.
Oh boy. Oh.
We got Lance in for 2, Pizza Guy, and myself. 4 down, 6 to go. And those, you know the mintages with the ASC with the Privy Star there.
500,000.
Oh wow, that's pretty darn good.
Yeah, that's slow compared to there is 22 million 2024 ASCs.
Yeah. Yeah, it's some nice little mintage there.
And that's the first one. If you're going to collect the Privy marks, there will be more Privy marks coming.
So they're making different ones?
Yes.
Really? Wow. There's JG. Good to see ya.
What's up, JG?
Makes me wonder what the other Privy marks are going to be. I'm curious. You know, it's funny, though. I would say, like, even within like the year or two ago when I, first started off, I started to, really talk about the Britannia coin a lot. And I was like, I wish the ASCs had some kind of privy mark on it. And bada bing, bada boom, here we go. We got one.
I remember looking up the Canadian ones at one point, the Maple Leafs, and there's a couple that were done specifically for international coin shows, and those are the most valuable ones. They only did like 150 of them or something like that.
Holy shit.
There's 2 or 3 of them like that.
Yeah.
Let's go 6 a spot. 6 open.
For some reason, I've got, what was that guy's name? That song, Don't Worry, Be Happy. It's going in my head. Like an earworm. Like Angela's Party all the time. I want to whistle it.
Was that the one hit wonder with Eddie Murphy there?
The Party all the time was, yeah.
Yeah.
He really thought he was going to be a huge pop star.
Well, what about Will Smith? He had a little something going there.
Well, he was a pop star before he was a TV star.
True.
Remember what was his partner's name? Who had his fro looked like he looked like an upside down cone.
Really?
I'm trying to remember. Kid, wasn't it Kid? Kid and Play? No, that's another band, another group. Oh, DJ Jazzy Jeff, that's who it was. With Will Smith. I'm old.
You got 4 down, 6 to go. Freaking nice choices. Those one with the privy marks, those things are, they're expensive. All right, Opus in for 1. There we go, halfway there, guys.
5 spots left.
So I've been letting my facial hair just grow unbridled until it gets long enough for me to figure out what to do with it. Now I'm trying to decide if I want to start waxing my mustache. What do you think, RC? Should I do the big curly mustache thing?
Give you a slick look on the corner.
What was it? Like, what was the old bad guy in the cartoons? Dastardly somebody. Dastardly Dan.
There we go. 5 down, 5 to go.
JG, that's nuts.
I was debating whether to read it out loud or not.
That's nuts.
I'm glad I didn't now that I read it twice.
Wonder what the cover charge of that club is.
That's messed up.
See, I was just out for dinner and a show, and I had no idea.
Sherry Lang, good to see ya.
Hello, Sherry.
And Disney is freaking awesome. Definitely for an anniversary coin. 35th anniversary coin.
I recognize that giggle.
Oh yeah, it's my wife in the background.
His chaperone. She's on duty. Got a bunch of coins sitting here that need to get flipped up and there sitting here with my turkey jerky for the dog.
I'm making a note of that because if I don't win this race, now I know definitely down the road, I want one of those ASC with the star privies. Absolutely. And I don't know if that's the first time they ever put a privy mock on an ASC or not, but I think it might be.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Besides, like the V75, remember that one?
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, did they do that on ASCs?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
I
say,
know they
yeah.
did it on quarters, and they did it, I think, on some of the Kennedys. Maybe, I don't know.
V75.
And they were on the W quarters.
Yeah, it was definitely on the ASC. I forget
okay.
what year. It could have been 2021, I believe it might have been.
Yeah, well, 19 and 20. 20 was the year.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
20 was the
75th anniversary veterans of the end of World War II. So that's exactly what the Privy Mock stood for.
Right.
It was included on the 2020 Pride of Nations set ASC. So
okay.
Yeah, they did do that on the quarter. I remember that.
But it was only on the W quarters.
Yeah, those freaking things were
from West Point.
They were.
That's why I'm wondering.
Very collectible.
Yeah, and that's why I'm thinking that maybe only the West Point minted ASCs got that privy. I don't know.
Streamlab putting in a 4 times the combo. We can do that for you, Streamlabs. All you got to do is send on over PayPal, Venmo, Cash App. Five down, 5 to go. Isn't that what, like when you put a certain emoji, it drops the 4 times the combo?
What?
And that's what I heard. Like if you put like an emoji or something, then the Streamlabs will drop the what it said 4 times combo.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to. It might even be the little happy emoji that set it off. It could have been the hand wave. I mean, that's what I heard. Because other than that, why would it put in a 4 times the combo?
It's just President Xi reminding us that he's watching. I got my eyes on you.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be allowed to say that over there.
6 a spot, 5 spots left.
That's funny shit right there, JG. Dawn Star. Already.
I smell a new reality show.
Yeah.
It stinks.
Come on now. We can get 5 more spots. Come on.
Oh my goodness. I guess it's time to switch from coffee to tea.
About 5 minutes. It's going to seem like 15 for me right now. Come on.
Come on, let's go. Get a spot. You got 35-year anniversary, Disneyland. Donald Trump, 45th president. You got the Silver Shield. Come and take them. You got the ASE with the star privy on it.
That's a good deal, man. Because when I was looking at a lot of that Disneyland stuff, they usually start in the mid-50s and go up to $100, $120, depending on the set.
Yeah. Yeah, they start around, I would say about 45. I was looking, they were selling for that much.
For that one?
Yeah. But they come with the case and, you know, see you later.
Yeah.
Five spots left.
That's right. Fire choices. Absolutely.
All right, I'm back.
All right. Got Lance in for 2, Pizza Guy, RC, and Opus.
Harley Bev says she'll be back in 5 minutes.
Yep.
Out of curiosity, anybody out there did anybody out there have to deal with supposedly this mysterious fog that was happening around the country, and supposedly other parts of the world they were experiencing some kind of mysterious fog that was making them sick?
Really? I haven't heard
Yeah,
of it.
yeah, I was seeing that on YouTube.
Huh.
And it started happening like around Christmas.
No,
Yeah,
I
I've
wouldn't
seen it
say
on the news, but not by me.
No, I wouldn't say the fog. I mean, I definitely would say the drones.
Yeah, they were talking about the drones.
Yeah,
And
the
then
drones are definitely up there. I know, I've seen them.
because people were talking about stuff about the drones too, and but it was around that time
Yeah,
that people were talking about a mysterious fog that happened to come in, and it was making people sick. It smelled different. It was just a strange fog.
Yeah, weird. No, I haven't heard that one.
It does sound like the movie, huh? That's what I thought about that too, man. I was like, forget that. Well, that's good. That's good because I was like, it was just questionable. Like, are these videos real or not real?
Oh yeah, I know the drone ones are. I mean, I've seen a couple here, and they're branching out as far as like New Jersey up into Massachusetts.
Right. I heard that one.
Rhode Island, Connecticut. I mean, I've seen them, but look like just a regular drone to me. I don't know what the big hype is about it though. It made the news and everything, I guess they were saying, well, they ain't ours, and it's like, well, where'd they come from then?
They say they're not ours; they're ours.
Yeah, and then they're interviewing the FBI and all these high end officers, and they're all just like, well, they ain't ours, and we don't know what they are, but we'll let you know basically when we do.
Yeah. Hey, and hi, Sherry Lynn. It's kind of like when they said, "Oh, the Chinese spy balloon." Like, really,
Yeah.
really, like that. That's the best of their technology, And it's like, really.
Well, we got 5 spots left.
No.
Want to try run a mini on this one?
Yeah, let's do it. We're halfway there. We can do a 3 for 10. 3 for 10.
Pause the main. 3 for 10. Winner takes 5. Thank you, Harley Babe.
That's right. 3 for 10. Winner's going to get the remaining spots, all 5 of them, on the main race. Can't go wrong there.
You got to pick the number. Lance wants 4. 4 spots.
Oh shit! No, I don't have no.
Oh, that's right. I totally forgot about that.
Yeah, I don't have the cards, but I can run a race.
Yep. Drop your spots. Number for spots.
Yep.
I forgot
So
all about that.
Santiago wants 2 spots.
Well,
Lance.
Well, wait. Are we doing numbers or we're doing?
Doing a regular race.
A regular race.
Okay,
So we're
okay. I would take off the 6 then.
Okay, so you want 2?
2 spots altogether.
All right, so Santi will take 2 on the main, and Baxter's gonna take.
I'm taking 2 on the main, 2 on the. Wait a minute.
No, you're taking 2 on the mini, and Baxter's
mini.
taking 2 spots on the mini. All right, I said
Yeah,
that.
2 on the mini.
All right. Got Baxter. Lance said 4. All right.
all right. We got 2 spots left.
No, it's closed. 2 for Santiago, 4 for Lance. Oh, Santiago already had the 2, so there's 2 spots left. Well, let's do this then.
3.
All right. Then
Opus for 2. Thank you, Opus.
And Opus.
Whoop whoop.
All right, let's share this race here.
My problem is I do better on minis than mains. You win a mini, but you're only halfway there. All right.
Winner's going to get 5 spots on the main.
Heck yeah. Here we go. We got Santi for 2, Baxter for 2. Lance came in hot with 4, and Opus got the final 2 spots for the close.
All right. I'm going for the ASC.
Yeah, most definitely.
Well, the winner of this race gets 5 spots on the main.
All right. If I get it, I'm going for the ASC.
This is the mini.
Yep.
So whoever wins this is going to get 5 entries into the main, which is going to close it out. You get the 5 remaining spots. All right, time and shuffles for this one.
Do a fast one. Let's do 37 and 4.
All right, here we go. 37 and 4 on the shuffles. Three and 4. Off we go.
They're off. Every time I hear 5, I think about the $5 footlongs that they used to have.
Yeah, they need to bring that special back.
Right.
2025, absolutely. Come on now. Who's
It
gonna
is. Who is it? Who is it?
Come on, get up there. Go, go.
Oh, it's gonna be Baxter. Yeah.
Whoa, Baxter in for the win on that.
5 on the main.
All right, let's go over here. Pull up this.
Right on, Baxter. Congrats, brother.
There it is. You're gonna dominate half the field.
There we go. On the main race. Here we go. Lance for 2, Pizza Guy, RC, Opus, and Baxter won the mini, so he gets the 5 remaining spots. Boom.
Good luck, everyone.
All right, good luck. You know, I went to a Subway. I was at a Walmart, and I said, "Hey, do you guys still have the chicken teriyaki?" The guy's like, "Oh yeah." I go, "Give me a foot long," and it cost me $13.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Expensive
I
now.
was like, what?
Yeah. The ones in our town refuse to accept any coupons or online discounts of any kind.
Yeah.
And yeah, one of my roommates got a 6-inch tuna sandwich the other day. It was $6. It was $10.
Take the time and shuffles.
Time and shuffles. Chat. There we go. We'll get it rocking and rolling. Yeah, that's insane though. $13 for a foot long.
I was thinking of I want to open my own sub shop, and the name of the shop's going to be called Fuck Subway.
There you go.
Only.
Wait till you see our commercials.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the shuffles. Good luck, everyone.
No, mine will be called Jack's because you get Jack on every order. You look in the bag and you're like,
Jack.
"Damn it, Jack! Forgot my chips." You know?
Yeah.
Look at this. Who's gonna take it?
Come on, get up there.
Who's gonna take it?
I'm always in the wrong
There
spot at the
comes,
wrong.
there comes. They're falling back. Who's gonna break out?
Here we go, Opus.
Does this one have a
Opus.
breakout?
Opus. There's Opus.
Dang.
Oh man.
I thought I was doomed after losing the mini.
Boom.
I'm sorry, Baxter. I know how that feels. Sweet.
Hey man, I've been
Well,
in races where I was in for like
Well, you have a
200 bucks
choice.
and I lost.
So that's not a star privy right there, is it?
Yes, this is the 24 ASC Star Privy.
Yeah.
All right. Hold on one sec. I'll pick that. I'll be right back.
Yep.
All right, Opus is going to take the 24 AC.
Yep. I'll grab that too.
Nice win.
Mr.
All right. Well, hello everybody. We're back again. We're going. I guess we'll just do go ahead and try the 6 for 10 again. And go ahead and start back here and come forward this time. We've got Eric the Blood Axe, legendary Viking warrior. And we've got Alexander the Great, Again, a legendary warrior. We got Hildegard, Germania Valkyrie, first in the series. We've got the Silvertown Prospector Bar from Winchester, Indiana. We've got the BU Odin, and it says the high relief Bifrost, crossing Bifrost in Asgard. Got the party animals, the
4 spots left.
2023 allegory. Last of the allegories. Got that UV print Shrek and Wreck bar. The Shrek and Wreck show. Reckless Metals. Right. And then we got a Reckless Rolo. Destroy It All. Antique version. 1 ounce Rolo. Thick chunky monkey.
Heck yeah, we got Lyle coming in for his credit there. Cece for 2, Annie and Adam for 2. 4 left.
And we've got the Overstrike from Intaglio. At the Morgan dollar. Morgan Overstrike. It's overstruck on a 1964 Kennedy half dollar. 90% they used as a planchette for it. Only 250 of them made.
Yeah, beautiful choices. 4 left.
And like I say, got a few real nice choices there. Let me get that. There we go. That shows up a little better.
Are they arm wrestling over like a bunch of gold, or is it like a chessboard? Looks like gold.
Well, okay, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Well, it's either silver or gold rounds. One, yeah.
There you go.
Looks
Winner
like
take
Rex
all.
got the gold and Shrek's got the silver stack.
Right, 3 left.
And yeah, it's probably going to be my last one for tonight. I'm starting to get a little sleepy. I think this cold weather is getting to me.
I finally started waking up.
Yeah, it's down to 29 degrees. And for some folks, that's not cold, but for Texas, that's pretty cold.
Said the Bulls suck. The Bills. I thought he was talking about football too.
Yeah, Sherry says you got to get in it to win it.
That's right.
Only takes one to win.
That's right. Only one.
Only one. Adam's putting in one for
Adam
Sherry.
for Sherry. Thank you, Adam.
All right, Adam.
Putting one for Annie.
Definitely thank you, Adam. That leaves what? One
Two
left?
Harley Babe says two.
Or two.
What's that for Annie? Yep, one left. Yep.
One left. Okay. Who's gonna close it? Who is willing to close it?
Adam says Harley Babe will close it.
And
Thank you,
Harley
Adam.
Babe.
All right, Adam. Right on.
Thank you, Adam.
All right, here we go. Should be pulling on up the list here. We'll see how good I'm at typing.
Hi, Annie June.
All right, there we go. We got Lyle. I believe he won the free bonus spot with you tonight. Then we had Cece for 2, Annie, and Adam got 2 for himself, 1 for Show Me, 1 for Sherry, 1 for Annie, and of course 1 for Harley Babe. Heck yeah!
All right, let's just go ahead and run it, and let's get somebody a nice piece of silver.
There we go. All right.
How's it going, Cece?
Right, 101
right. And 3 shuffles, 1 for those that served, 1 for those that are serving now, and 1 for those that didn't make it home. They are all heroes.
Off we go.
Thank you, Adam.
Who's gonna take it? The field's all spread out. Anybody's race.
That's right.
This is one of those ones where I like the pink. Let's see if
Here we
the pink
go.
Who's gonna get the rabbit?
Everybody's getting
Who's gonna get the
position.
rabbit?
Oh, here comes
I
Adam.
told you, pink. Gonna be
Oh, wait a
pink.
minute.
No.
Adam.
Holy smokes.
All right.
It's another coin karma.
Adam got the rabbit.
Another coin karma result.
Congratulations, Adam.
In for the win. Heck
Right
yeah.
on, brother Adam. Those are the coin karma results. We've had a couple of those tonight. Very cool.
All right. What would you like, Adam? Yeah, there's definitely some very nice choices out there. All right.
Yeah.
The like I say, this is a overstrike. Come on. Here we go. Maybe. Here we go. It's a 2024. That was the date they put on it, but it's a Morgan that has been struck on top of a 64 Kennedy planchette. Or 64 Kennedy half used as a planchette. Made by Intelio. And it does come with the COA.
Yeah, it's so cool. And Talio Mint doing something like that. And Adam said, yep, I'm going to take that. Heck yeah.
All right.
I wonder if they had to fill out any paperwork with Treasury to actually do that.
Right?
It's going to a new home.
It's an interesting conversation on that one. Most
Well, again, if you're doing it for the purposes of making art, it's not illegal,
Or-
and that I would consider that. That's
You say-
what that is.
Adam says send it to Annie June. Annie June, send me a claiming email.
There
It'll
you
be coming
go.
your way.
There you go.
And
showing the love right there.
very nice of you, Adam.
Absolutely.
Nope.
All right.
All right. Well, our friend LB, he sent me a very generous donation, but without any instructions. So if you're watching LB, if there's anything in particular, please make sure you let me know, and I will make sure that you get what you want. My friend, I appreciate you. But make sure you let me know quick, because if these things go, I don't have two of any of this. What time is it here? We're getting some people we haven't seen in a while. I feel like doing something special. Thank you, LB, because thanks to you, I can feel okay doing this right now. I did have two of these, so there's another one. Somebody
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, it's catching my eye.
I only have one of the New York ones, but I did have two of these ones. So it's pirate money.
Right.
Certified, NGC certified as real.
Real deal pirate money. That's freaking awesome.
Yeah, that catches my eye.
This is the New York penny. Same thing. It's a.
I was just gonna grab a spot too. Fuck, Adam closed it.
What?
Damn.
We're over here
What?
talking at the corner.
Oh man, I'm looking at the screen. I'm looking at the screen. I'm debating how many I'm gonna take.
Yeah, this is the New York one. 1755, 56, 1756.
Oh, that's cool.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's a Ducat, I believe is what they call it.
Is it?
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah, it's a do it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Lose,
Ducat.
you lose.
All right, Adam. Am I running a race
Dutch
for you, or what am I doing, or are you just choosing?
Yep. What's your instructions, Mr. Adam?
Yeah.
Chuck is bouncing up on top of me. Come here. Come here. Say hi to all the people, Chuck.
Here it comes.
Gonna make me work here. All right.
Oh yeah, here you go. He's sending you the list. Right on, Adam.
We got Adam. All right. So one for LB. All right. Gonna be scratch. All right. And then we got Annie. We got Harley Babe. All right.
And folks, I want to repeat again. I'm my buddy with the gold and silver coin shop. If anybody wants to buy mint sets or proof sets from 1969 to 2015 is what we have. What is he's got? But if you want, I talked him into a deal. He's going to get you 4 of them at gray sheet price. If you get 4, you get a 5th one for free. So if you're collecting mint sets and proof sets, or trying to fill books with uncirculated stuff, just send me an email and I'll send you a quote of how much it would cost and direct information to deal with Joe and go straight through him.
All right. It's so funny. I'm going to say the same thing. Yep, I only got 9.
Yep.
Adam did close
Adam,
it. I think he needs to
he has to have one for him. One for him, I think, for sure.
Yeah, he got 2.
He's saying one for chat. He's saying one for chat.
There you go.
All right.
And I can tell you right now, I never win a chat race.
All right, so that would be the last one then, because I went right by the list. So the final spot remaining on the list will be for chat. All right.
Thank you, Adam. You're awesome, brother. Appreciate you. And I appreciate you, LB. Please make sure if you have any specific info on that donation, you let me know what it is.
Here we go.
Hi, Jenna.
Adam for LB, Scratch, Annie, Harley Babe, and Sherry. Then Adam got 2 for himself, and then he put in Show Me, Mr. Wolf, and Chat.
Dang, I can't believe that. I was staring at that coin too long.
List is good. Heck yeah. Time and shuffles. All right. What we doing for time and what we doing for shuffles?
Oh, you asking me?
Uh-huh.
Let me ask Chuck. Chuck, how much? He says woof. Oh, that's 55 and 5. Let's do the 5 rates.
There we go. All right. 5 on the shuffles. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Stampede.
And they're off.
Effalance. I've always been a big fan of Effalance. Ever since Snuffleupagus.
Snuffleupagus.
Oh, bird.
Oh, bird. Yeah.
All righty, here we go.
Okay. I'm going to start dropping back.
See that, Adam? John Wolf elephant looks like it might be possessed with those weird eyeballs. I don't know. Adam sneaking up number 2 with the little Dumbo.
Oh, man, look at that.
The little baby elephant wins it.
Look at that.
Adam, you rock. It is Coin Karma night for sure. It's a 3rd Coin Karma win.
Man.
People hitting other people's spots and bringing it in for themselves. Awesome, man.
Adam says this is BS.
All right, Adam. Did you see what I got? Oh, did you guys like my new Mikey and Sully that I got? So, I don't know if you've seen these. He probably has. These are only very low mintage, new trade dollar. We have the Pirate Booty coin and we have the New York coin. I've got 3 years of peace dollars, 26S, 25 toner, and a 22P. Very interesting French. 100 francs from 1986. This is a 90% silver coin that equals an imperial ounce of silver, of fine silver, but it's actually a French coin from before the euro. And then this one is a Sunshine Mining Company, 2000. He's asking Jenna to help him out. What do you think, Jenna? Did I have anything else up? No.
Anything but the pirate coin.
This one, like I said, these are 5,000 minted.
The pirate coin is gone. She's saying the pirate coin.
There's one more pirate coin. I have one more.
Oh.
So there were 2. So I do have one. This is a 5,000 mintage, but 250 edition of the card on the card. So she does want that, or she wants that for him. That's the New York one. This is the pirate one.
No, he says send that pirate coin to Jenna.
Send it to her. Jenna, you need to send me an email so I can get it to you, darling.
Yeah, that's for
And
Jenna.
congratulations.
Real deal graded pirate money, which is freaking cool. Never seen those before. That's awesome.
No. Congratulations.
1558 to 1805. It's called. It looks like it's called a pittis. Palambang.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting. I like to look up the history on that for sure. Most definitely.
Right on. Very cool for your collection. It's even got
That's a
the
good
coastline.
that's a good conversation piece, I'll tell you what.
Absolutely.
It really is.
Yeah.
Now I don't have one. I'll have to hope more come in.
You know who would like that? A Raider fan.
Oh well, I live in the Bay Area, so you know it.
Yeah.
They came in with the same collection that the Hard Knocks piece came in with.
Oh man. All right. Up for your viewing pleasure. Okay, here we go. And I replaced that kookaburra with another kookaburra. And I didn't even put the year on that. This is the.
That's the 14, isn't it?
Oh man, print is so small. My eyes are not.
21.
My eyes are not sharp like they used to be. It's a 2012. I got a 2012.
I squint. I squint with my magnifying glass.
Man. So 2012 Kookaburra is replacing the one that Gremlin got.
That's a good one.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I like those.
Okay.
Awesome coin.
All right, so from the front, I got a 1985 Libertad. I got a 6-gram bottle cap of the U.S. flag. Also, one of the Israeli flag. They're both the same pick, so they both go together. If you pick one, you get them both. Here, this is one pick. You get all three. This is the 2024 Celia Cruz quarters. Here you got the S mint mark, the P, and the D. You get all three if you pick that. You got the Year of the Dragon. You have the Truth Conquers All. The Bear and the Lion. No, I mean the Bear and the Lion. The Bear and the Bull. A Panda. An ASC. Route 66. And am I getting okay? And then a Britannia, another Kookaburra, the Maple Leaf, an MS69 Britannia, a 5-ounce copper penny, Snoopy with the Valentine's card, a Dune from the movie Dune, the coin, Meet Thy Maker. The bag is 100 quarters, $25 worth of the 2024 Philadelphia Celia Cruz, completely sealed still. Over here in the corner, I got a bank race. This is my first bank race. Every envelope has gold in there. It's guaranteed gold. I have, so far, I got 2 people on the bank race. It's a 10-spot bank race. I got Harley Babe and Silver Selling Machine. And so there's 8 spots left. Winner, I currently have 13 envelopes. Winner of a race will pick which envelope they want, and then they'll just keep going as we go. And that's what I got. If anyone has any questions, I'm more than happy to show up close what I got. 6 a spot, 10 spots.
Oh, we got
Thank
3
you,
down.
CP.
We got PETA, CC for 2.
Thank you, Peter.
You know, I think I totally forgot. Santiago, I think you won a free spot with me at the beginning of the night. Do you remember?
I did, but Adam
Did you
beat me
play it?
so fast.
Did you
No, I
play it?
haven't played it even.
Okay, okay. That's right. They might keep filling it, yeah.
I was
That's
looking at
nice.
that pirate coin, and right when I was about to make a decision, it was closed.
For one.
Ooh.
All right.
Jay's
Oh,
in for
Stuart.
one.
Yeah, I don't have any controls like that to give anybody a wrench or anything. It's like if I click the three dots near your name, it doesn't come up with that.
Well, didn't I think Brad did some sort of refresh not too long ago, right?
Oh, I have no idea.
Neither do
I have no clue. We got P to CC for 2, J for 1. That's right. Good night, Mr. Wolf.
Yeah. Good night, John Wolf.
I always ride in the back of the plane, Stuart. And I don't have to make any decisions. Ooh, watermelon soda water. Smells good.
Let me see, in the last 30 minutes. Oh, yeah, not me.
Why were you blue a minute ago?
I think that's what he's saying.
That sounds like something, I don't know, something.
Could be a YouTube thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Because, like, if I bring myself up.
No, it's Streamlabs, I guess, not YouTube.
And, like, if I go, like, right there on his name, and I hit the 3 dots, see, it doesn't give me any options to give a wrench.
No, but that would be.
At all. It just says, hey, it gives me this option or hide these two, but
you know what? It's weird. It's not
like give somebody a wrench. I think that has to be Brad himself in order to do that. Because I don't have the controls to do anything like that.
Brad, did you roll over onto your phone while you were sleeping or something?
Yeah, who knows? I have no clue.
It's been a couple of years, but I did one of those timeouts once when
I know, like, if I'm on my channel, I can, like, blue people up, but so I'm thinking it has to be the host in order to do something.
Yeah, look,
like
JG's not blue either, so I think he did a refresh, and there's certain ones he might not have gotten back to. But if he was 30 minutes ago, he was blue. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I know, that's weird. Yeah, if you were blue and now you're not,
Stuart,
that is freaking weird.
RC and I have discussed it, and we've determined that it's because of the gummies. That's why.
Oh, most fucking definitely.
Mm-hmm.
And that's because of the gummies. That's why.
I didn't know that you're supposed to start off on the 10 milligram. This fucking shit's at 50, boy, and they're kicking my ass.
I was just channel surfing the other day and saw, I guess it's the Connors now, the old Roseanne show they're still doing, but it was John Goodman, and the episode was about him eating gummies, and he was just fully lit, couldn't get to the couch. He's like, "These aren't my feet."
Oh yeah.
Like, what? He's like, "These aren't my." She's like, "Those are your feet." He's like, "Oh yeah, they're my feet, but they're not on my legs."
Yeah, these things pack a punch, man. It's so much different than smoking, let me tell you. It'll hit you like you're drinking alcohol.
Yeah.
Boom.
Well, that was because he goes, "Well, I ate one and I didn't think it was doing anything, so I had another one, and then when it kicked in, I forgot I had the first two and ate another one."
Oh yeah.
All right, 6 spots left.
They've gotten a
If
lot
there's
better.
anything anybody wants to see closer,
especially when for years and years I used to.
Am I already in?
Smoke, but boy, it totally. Woo! Yeah, gummies.
Are you in? You want to get in? What do you want to get in for? 5 spots?
I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember if I was already in before or if I was getting in again or.
Eat another gummy. Another gummy. You can close it.
You know what's funny is I am not here eating gummies. I'm actually. I just switched from coffee to watermelon seltzer water.
Yep.
But I've been doing it long. I've been doing it long enough that I'm kind of in a natural state at this point.
Yeah, I'm definitely all safetied up. I'm in my hockey gear, and I buckled up for the ride.
You know, Opus, somebody I knew had given me free tickets to an Oakland Raider game. So I take one of my younger nephews. We go. It was so high up. We were like the second row down. The seagulls were up there. I was
that
like,
in Oakland?
golly. Yeah.
Right on.
Yeah. I can see all the way to San Francisco. You know,
Wow.
but I was like, this is bad because even the seagulls are up here. You know.
Well, if the weather was good, you're all right. You get up trapped out there on a cold, rainy one, it sucks bad.
Well, we made our way all the way down to get a lot closer because I was like, no, this ain't gonna happen.
See, that's the same stadium where the Oakland Athletics played. So we used to go
Right.
Tuesdays for the baseball.
You know, that stadium, they needed a new stadium because when you went to the men's room,
yeah,
and you went to it was the old style metal trough.
Oh yeah, the big pig trough.
Everybody goes to the same place. I was like, dang,
Right.
this
And
place
that
is
water was
ghetto.
always really cold in those things.
I was
Just
like,
kidding. That's a joke.
the restaurant was pretty ghetto.
So that's going away now. I think the city just sold that land,
Wow.
but they still have a team, so they're trying. I think they're going to build another stadium. They're getting an
Well,
addition.
the Vegas
an
took
add-on
the
team.
Oakland A's. They took the Raiders and
I
the
know,
Oakland A's.
but the city of Oakland still possesses a baseball team, just not that team anymore. I think they're
Really?
getting an expansion team, maybe. So it's not set up yet, but they're gonna try to. You know, the last live football game I was at was September 9th, 2001. It was Raiders, Redskins. No, that's wrong. That was Chargers, Redskins in San Diego.
Only been in one stadium. It was down in Georgia for the Atlanta Braves.
Well, that was the night before
Turner Field, and literally they were getting rid of the stadium, so it came up. It was like, I don't know, 14 days left of the stadium or something like that. So but it was pretty nice for a baseball game until the fireworks went off. So I was sitting right next to the Budweiser clock, so and Freddie Freeman was there. He hit a fucking home run, and boom! I mean, holy shit, scared the shit out of me because I didn't know the fireworks came out of the Budweiser clock. Like, what in the hell? But yeah, it was a great time. Oh man, they hit a home run. They got the alarms going off. Pretty different down there in Atlanta. It was nice.
Yeah, the first time I went to a Mariners game here in Seattle, I was I'm towards the top, and I didn't know the ceiling closes, the roof closes. And so when it starts to rain, and I just happened to look up, and it started closing behind me, and it reminded me of Independence Day when they see the UFO.
Yeah.
And I was like, wow, that was my first time seeing it. I was just blown away, man. I must have looked like a total idiot when I was doing that, because I was just looking up like, wow, it blew me away.
Yeah, when I was down in Atlanta, they were just building the Mercedes-Benz Stadium for the Atlanta Falcons. And if you ever see that stadium on TV, fucking, my God. Yeah. Incredible dome stadium and everything. Really nice.
Well, it's great when when we do keep up with our own technology. And, I grew up in stadiums that were already 30 years old when I was going to them, and they were pretty nasty.
Yeah. Yeah, you got some like that, and I mean, when they really get the weather football games,
Great place for Grateful Dead shows in this summer, I'll tell you that.
I went to the old 49er stadium. Was that Candlestick?
Candlestick Park, yeah.
Yeah.
There was
like not a bad seat in there.
It was a great statement, and then that was the problem. The atmosphere of exactly where they placed that. It was when it got cold, man. It got cold and wet. The last game I saw there was ice cold and wet.
Well, I went at a good time there because there wasn't a single bad seat in that place. I was like, hey, it's pretty good.
Come on, guys. 5 spots left.
5 left.
Quick.
5 left.
I think if you go for the bottle caps, you get both. Are you going for? If you go for the quarters, you get all 3.
You get all 3.
It's crazy how much value bankrolls like that hold. There's a whole section.
You know what? I put them out there just so I could have stuff out there.
It's funny. My guy got some stuff with a collection he bought, and he was about to give them to me for face. And I looked at him. I said, "Do you realize these are proofs, right?" And he's like, "Oh no, sorry." Bankroll proofs. I was like, "Yeah, it's worth a little more than face."
Yeah, I was tempted. I was getting ready to open that bag of quarters just to see, if you never know, man. There could be an error in there.
24p. Which ones?
Yeah.
There's a few errors reported already.
And so I was like, but I just wanted to have some material out on the table, so that's why I threw the stuff out there.
Ever seen those ridiculous sets? I can't remember what they're called, but they come with these little tubes that have like $3 of quarters in each tube. What's the company that does it? It's not Littleton. But it's some stupid company, and they're selling you like these quarters for a huge markup.
Yeah, they usually do.
Yeah, so a couple weeks ago, some of those came in, and the guys in the shop were just spent all their time getting rid of the packaging and dumping them into bins. So that's what I've been digging through, is looking for the Philly quarters and trying to scope for errors.
It's nice when somebody brings in something like that, but a abundance of it. Or how did they get all that?
Yeah, and I don't know if anybody here has ever seen a guy named Wine Country Stacker. He doesn't frequent our channels, but he's a local around here, and he did a video once of just bins and bins of Libertads, 5 ounce, 2 ounce, 1 ounce, little ones, big ones, everything. And he's just one of my favorite guys. I keep telling him, you know where to come when you're ready to get rid of those libs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a nice guy, but he's just got a ton. He does come and sell stuff at the shop, but I keep telling him to bring the libs, and he hasn't done it.
Wow. Yeah, I love Libertads. I think they look way nicer than our AACs.
Oh, well, I still would love to have, what do you call the gold ones? The full ounce? I can't remember what they're called. I use a different name. But it's the same coin, but it's a full ounce of fine gold. And I would love to have one of those.
Man.
Has anybody seen, actually, he bought today, they're 50 Rand, 1 ounce, 4.9 fine South African gold, and they have elephants on both sides, and they're gorgeous. And the Cougarand is a 3/9 fine piece, like they're like American Eagles, where there's some copper and stuff in them for color. But these ones were 4/9 bullion, and I'd never seen them before. And the guy came in and sold a couple of them today, and they're oh man, I would love to have one.
Yeah, I was getting tempted to buy a Krugerrand, a gold one. And I was like, shouldn't I? And but I haven't seen the elephants though.
Yeah, well, that's the difference is a Cougarand is kind of like an American Eagle gold coin. You're getting a full ounce of fine silver, but the coin itself weighs a little more, and it's got other metals in it to get the right color and consistency of the metal. It's not pure versus maple leaves or is it pandas? Certain ones are straight up fine gold, which makes them a lot softer and a lot easier to scratch.
What about what about the gold American Indian?
I think
for the buffalo.
That's why I could probably do more research on this myself. I think it might be the same, where it's still a full ounce of gold, but there's some metal added to the alloy in order just for color. the way they make white gold by adding like platinum and stuff to it. You know, so but I know that like when people buy, like especially people who are shipping it off to India to be melted into like wedding presents and things like that, they're always looking for the maple leaves and
the buffaloes are pure. I didn't know that.
Okay, yeah, buffaloes are pure. That's probably why I don't see them as often.
Oh wow.
Harley Bay's asking we should run a mini.
Heck yeah. I already
Why
got
not?
a
Do it.
mini
You got
race
it?
pulled on up. 3 a spot, 10 spots. Winner's going to get the remaining 5 spots on the main. We got some killer choices there, and as well as the bank race for choice on a mystery gold, which is freaking awesome. Mystery
That's
gold.
funny. I hit 2 and I wasn't going to hit enter yet. I was going to wait, but I accidentally did. So I'm in it to win it.
Olin is in for 1.
All right.
Cece's in for 2.
Cece, if I didn't say hello, dear. Hopefully you got the last thing I sent you.
Jay's in for 1. There's 4 left. $3 a spot on the mini. 4 left. For 5 spots on the main. Yeah, I had a D bag of quarters back there, and somebody took it. Somebody picked it.
Right, Opus for 2, Olin, CC for 2, and Jay Smokes. We got 4 left.
Jenna, are you making s'mores in an air fryer? Clever little one, you. I have like the burner from a fondue pot that I want to try to make s'mores with it.
Four spots left. Who wants one? It only takes 1 to win. 1 will get you $3. Can get you 5 on the main.
$3 can get you 5 spots, and we gotta get.
And $3 can even get you on that gold race. So all you gotta do is win. Get the 5 spots. Win the race can get you on the gold race.
Gotta have the mod, and mods are lucky.
One for Harley Babe.
Opus for Harley Babe. There we go.
I swear sometimes it's great when like sometimes Shift or Harley are winning a bunch just from being good mods. I dig it.
And Gambit's in for 3. Closing it.
Gambit.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone. And my info was in the chat. There it comes again. There it is. If you really need to do the Cash App, I prefer the other ones because I don't want Cash App to eventually hit me like they do with a bunch of other people and they take it away. But if you have no other choice, go ahead and do Cash App. Other than that, the PayPal and the Venmo. And my regular email is the same as the PayPal.
All right. Opus for
Appreciate
2.
everything.
Olin, CC for 2. We got Jay Smokes in there. Opus put in Harley Babe, and Gambit for 3 for the close. Heck yeah, get excited. Winner's going to get the final 5 spots on the main.
Yeah.
All right, time and shuffles.
70 and 5.
Here we go.
Go ahead and just run it.
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Here we go.
Thank you, everybody.
I wonder who has the job of coming up with which new ducks. At the
I
company.
wonder if the program had anything to do with Trump, because they sure as heck put him in for the costume
Oh,
there.
Absolutely. Well, this was introduced. This whole system was introduced probably when he was still president, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Now your wife should have Owen's duck up top there. Look, I've never seen
Yep.
a unicorn duck
Unicorn.
before.
Yeah.
And Gambit too is the Mrs. Doubtfire duck.
I haven't seen the ducks lately that much.
They're the new and improved ducks, man.
The strawberry. Here we go. Here we go.
Uh-oh. He's coming
Oh,
back for a
oh.
second. Coming
Here
back
it
for a
comes.
second
Here it
term.
comes. Here
Oh
it
no.
comes.
And I didn't
Oh,
even
look at her.
and I didn't even
Oh, look at that.
and I didn't even vote for the guy.
That's funny.
Can you do me a flavor
funny.
though? Since
Yeah.
that was the mini, right? Can you give
Yes.
two of those to Harley Babe?
2 of those to Harley Babe. All right. So what
Please.
we'll do is
You'll make it 3 because I already had one in the race, so then we each have 3.
oh, okay. So put you
I
in.
already have one in the main, yeah.
Congratulations and congratulations, Harley B, because I never win.
Woo! I'm gonna send
Never. Like a chat races, forget it. I never win. But this is good. This is good.
Here I'll do
And here we're going for it. We're gonna do the main race.
just for a second.
Sometimes I feel like I never win, and I just start to whine about it. I win.
Third.
So I turn out to.
That was funny. Yeah, Harley Babe, you never know.
I'm a little bummed that DT went up live tonight. I'd like to go in there.
All right, here we go. Time and shuffles.
70 and 5. Think of like 75 cents.
One, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Good luck, everyone. Here we go. Oh yeah, Opus dominates half the field. Yeah, no kidding, Harley Babe. It would be nice.
I'm having a problem you popping up on my Venmo, brother.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna do the Cash App instead.
Thank you, sir.
All right, sent. Okay, who's going to get me? There's the pink one in the back. Somebody all, yep. Harley Babe, can you do it? Harley Babe, Harley Babe, Harley Babe,
Harley Babe.
Right on. Harley Babe, big love for your help, dear. That means I technically won, though, so I'm happy anyway. What are you grilling at,
All
Chip?
right, Harley Babe.
There we go. There we go. Congrats.
Sweet. I wonder if she's going to pick what I would have picked. No, she wants the quarter rolls. Very cool. She's going for the quarters.
It's going for the quarters.
Yep.
All right, you're gonna get all 3 on that.
Nice. And don't open. Oh.
Wait, you want the 3 rolls? Yeah, the 3 rolls. Okay.
Yeah. Do not open them, Harley Babe.
All right. Harley Babe, I got your other packet went in went in the mail today.
Sweet. Congratulations, dearie. You're on mute, Mr. J. Oh, wait, Jay's not after me. I think we go. Was he before me or no? Yeah, he was before me.
I
think that goes back to you, RC.
Yeah, I think so. I think Santi blooped off the screen because I don't see him anymore.
Oh, he must have gotten kicked out. I'm having Wheel of Death issues back and forth.
Yeah, see, he got blooped out.
keep an eye in the basement. He'll come right back.
Yep. Yeah, that would bring it to me. There he is. I see him now. I gotta hit the button here. There he is.
He's back.
There we are. All the excitement.
All right. Top of the order would be me. We're gonna go right to Jay, because I need to make a coffee.
Here, Darcy, I'm sending you one of my watermelon bubbly waters.
Yeah, there we go. Yep. Yeah, I need something to drink.
These are actually pretty good. They were $3 for $1 at the store, so I went in and grabbed them.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
All right, I'm gonna do a 5 for 10. 5 a spot, 10 spots. Got the 2022 ASE.
John Boehner.
John Boner.
That's right.
Got the Silver Shield. Come and take them. Got the 45th president, Donald Trump. Got the 1990 Disneyland. Five a spot, 10 spots.
Man, I tell you what, my camera angle from where you are there, that ASC's got such a nice sheen. I know, show me.
Who's gonna take the spot?
And where I swear that Guy Pearce Spanska's looking at me, Jay. The 2 ounce in the background, it's like staring me down right now.
Doesn't it look like it's looking sideways?
I had one of those that I don't have it anymore. I thought I miss it. Those are cool, really cool pieces.
But it looks like the head. It looks like the head's turned a little to the right, but it's the eyeballs are still looking at you. It's like the dolls.
Does anybody here watch the feed from a guy named? It's called Slapped Ham, and it's all like Bigfoot, ghost, UFOs. It's all like little clips, and they've got a bunch of those like haunted doll clips of the little dolls like turning their head at you. Oh man, it'll get your spine tingling at night if you watch those ones.
You know, I did. I used to do ghost hunting as a hobby.
Yeah,
I did this one lady's house, and she had a 2-bedroom. I said, okay, well, I went into one room, and first thing, man, she had this like a 5-shelf bookcase just full of dolls.
Oh,
and I was like, and then right in the center, she had like a big doll.
Yeah.
Oh, and I kept feeling like that thing was gonna move.
Oh,
and
my
so
mother,
I just had my camera rolling, just in case.
My mother would collect antique dolls, and then she'd even paid for like really expensive collector dolls that were the size of like regular children, you know. And when I was in high school, and you'd come home from a cake party at 2 a.m, and you'd wonder, and there's all these dolls. Yeah, it would freak you out, dude.
Hey, well, get this. So you got the dolls, right? And so I'm taking photos in that room, and I hate being in that room. I could just feel something. Well,
Yeah.
there was a little toy crib, a little toy crib that apparently her dad had got her. And when I went over the images, there was something about the crib that caught my attention, and I zoomed in on it and I enhanced it, and you could see like a little kid smiling at me from the crib.
Oh yeah. Oh, you got to watch Slapped Ham. I'll give that guy a little shout out here on YouTube. He's an Australian dude, and he does a great little like mixture compilation sort of video things.
Yeah, I'm officially retired doing that thing, but yeah, I had strangers just calling me on my phone, and I was like, "How'd you get my number?" And it was just by word of mouth, and did that back home in Fresno, and then I did some here in Washington State, and then I got interviewed for a TV show that they wanted to bring back, and I got pictures of the guy that was gonna play me, but unfortunately they didn't sell the series.
Oh. Years ago, I lived in Sacramento and used to work volunteer work at the one of the public TV stations, and I was part of the crew of a UFO show that had been around for a bunch of years. And I'll tell you what, we had the best Halloween party of anybody.
Hey,
UFO TV show crew? Are you kidding me?
Hey, well, check this out, Opus. There's one Chuck E. Cheese in San Jose. Okay.
Oh, those are all haunted, I'm guessing.
Okay. Well, the word is that the one in San Jose was haunted by this little girl. And I looked online, could not find pictures of the little girl. And to my knowledge, I'm the only one who has actually captured a photo.
Oh,
and she's in one of the booths, looking right at she a little far away from me, but she's looking right at me from one of the booths, and half over the left side of her face looks like melted wax.
Yep.
And she's just smiling at me. I was like, ooh.
Crazy.
Let's fill this race before we start sending spirits to your
I
houses.
know. We're gonna turn into a ghost channel here.
We're gonna haunt you all. Now, I've lived in a couple of haunted spots, but they were not hostile. They were not hostile spirits, so I never had I didn't have fear factor elements, but I would catch like a lot of peripheral movement and that kind of thing. And
well, lucky you, because they went to the houses where we lived.
Yeah, I got a tap on the I got tapped on the shoulder once. That was the creepiest one, but again, nothing hostile, nothing threatening ever. Where I lived, at least.
No,
the tap on the shoulder was definitely a little bit weird. That was freaked me out a little bit.
Between the age of 5 and 12, those were the scariest times of my life.
Scariest? When I was 5, the thing that scared me the most was the child catcher on Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Remember that?
Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
I've got lollipops. It's like the creepiest little pedophiliac in the world.
Yeah, I went to some scary times.
I think Poltergeist was my first horror movie. That was fucking trippy. That scared the shit out of me as a kid, I'll tell you that.
I saw The Exorcist at like 8 years old, man. Gave me nightmares all the way to the adult.
Yeah. I think I was about 11 when I saw that. Yeah, it affected me for the rest of my life on some level.
Yeah, we lived on the outskirts of Fresno, and on the east side. And back in the day, there was a drive-in movie theater. That was the place to go, And my dad only spoke Spanish, but he comes out and he says, "You guys want to go to Sunnyside?" And we're like, "Oh!" Me and my 2 sisters were like, "Oh!" And we knew we had to say something quick, or else we're not going, and we're never gonna go. So we're like, "Yeah!" We didn't care what was showing. So we're going to Sunnyside at night, and there it was in big old letters, The Exorcist. I was like, forget it.
So Jay's camera was trying to autofocus, and then it's becoming like the little heartbeat in the background.
Yeah, man, that movie scares
Opus
me.
and jump in for one.
I'm gonna grab that Disney from y'all, folks. Come on, help me out.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about that too. But the ASC looks good too.
Shit, that ASC is still up there. Oh, the one in the slab. Yeah, that's freaking nice.
I wouldn't mind having the John Boehner ASC either. I tell you, he was a nice fellow. He was how long? I don't know if he served. He was Republican Speaker of the House during Clinton. For all you youngsters out there,
You would see like the Hall of Fame slabs. They'll have those for like baseball. Trying to think if baseball.
Jason thought he was just having brain throbs.
You know, what was it? The director, the producer, the person, the one who was in charge of that, trying to bring back the show. I told her, I go, hey, I got a picture that I use as my my resume, and I go, just but just keep in mind I have a copyright on it.
Mm-hmm.
And so I emailed it to her. She mailed me a one-word response. Creepy.
Yeah. Well, there's that new thing where there's software on cameras where it senses like motion sensor, and then it puts stick figures. It imposes a stick figure on where that
right.
motion is. Have you seen any of those kinds of videos?
Yeah.
And there's one guy that literally is like sits on the couch with another spirit, and the spirit just interacts with him all the time. It's very weird.
When the little drones started coming out, I told a friend of mine who was also doing hunting over there, I said, do you know what? Those things are pretty good when they first started coming out, because you could send one of those up into the attic.
Yep.
And go out, because if there's something in there, it's going to attack the drone.
Yeah, well, I've seen footage on Slaptam of like drone footage over like forest areas, and you see weird things happening inside the woods. Like the women in the white dresses and long black hair running around and that kind of stuff.
No, I'll pass on that. I've seen that twice in real life. I've seen that twice in real life. No, thank you. I'll pass. Yeah. I saw when I was 9 and when I was 12. No, thank you.
One down,
All right.
to go.
First place is going to get a 1 ounce choice, and first place is going to get the 1/10 Walking
There it
Liberty.
is. Might as well get the ASC and the 110.
There you go. It's been a pretty interesting night. We had a lot of folks that we haven't seen in a while come in, and I really appreciate that. Mondays can be slow or good, and we're always here, and we appreciate y'all that come and help out.
Well, if we don't get no movement, we'll pass.
It's 9 spots left.
See, I have a couple of really good one-liner jokes about the Trump coin, but I don't want to break our rules. Because he looks like he's about to testify right there, so I'm not going to say it out loud. Did I say that out loud? Oh, come on, everybody. We need somebody in the middle to be a good comedian, right?
Yeah, let's Harley Bibb saying, so figure out a mini.
You'd be a mini on 9 spots. It's like $4.25 each. no, Nightbot, that's a poor start. I think like 1 out of every 10 Nightbot dad jokes is actually funny.
Hmm.
My favorite is how many flies does it take to screw in a light bulb? Only 2, but I don't know how they got in there. Dum-dum.
Boy, you can hear the crickets on that joke.
Did you even get it?
I'll admit it. I didn't get it.
How many
that was like seriously quiet afterwards. Right?
How many flies does it take to screw in a light bulb? Only 2, but I don't know how they got in there.
JG's laughing at me.
Yeah. Harley Babe got it.
Fucking Streamlabs again. 3 times the combo. Second time tonight.
See, and there's not a Chinese character on that one.
That's what I mean. I don't get it. Why does it do that?
Hi, President Xi. Hi, Vladimir.
Pause the main.
Oh, so Harley's taking over for us. Thank you, Harley.
Yeah, she said 2 for 10.
There we go.
Okay. Well, yeah, we got Opus on the main.
And this is going to get there's a 4 spots to the winner, guys.
Yep.
We have enough people here to let everybody just grab one of
Yeah,
those.
I'll take 2 spots.
See, if we had a gold prize, I've technically won twice in a row, but it doesn't count.
All right, Santi in for 2 on the mini.
On the mini.
Winner's going to get 4 entries into the main.
I'm going to ease off a little.
Peter's in for 2.
Thank you, Peter.
There's Opus and Peter. All right.
5 left. 5 left to a spot. Get you 5. We'll get you. Yeah. Ah. 5 left to a spot. Do 4 on the main.
Right. Peter fight over on Cash App. All right.
Thank you.
Combination of caffeine and THC over here. Fuck me.
Yeah, I'm just figuring I'm out of balance. I need to go.
Woo!
Check our have a little quick safety meeting and rebalance myself.
2 a spot. You got 5 spots left. Winner's going to get 4 spots on the main.
Is football done? Because I wasn't tuned in.
Well, this week was mostly they didn't play any of their big stars except for the nighttime game due to the fact that this Saturday and Sunday is the beginning of the playoffs.
Yeah. Is there a game tonight right now? That's what I was wondering.
No game tonight or Thursday.
Okay, last week was the last week of the midweek games.
Yeah, took all the fun away now. So now we got to wait till Saturday and Sunday. But hey, playoffs. So now's the time to really watch football because you know the games are going to be good, man. They're going to go all out.
And I tell you, even just for nostalgia reasons, because I don't live there anymore, but it was the team I grew up with. I would like to see the Commanders actually be an underdog and get high in the rankings. Yeah, it's not likely, but it would be an interesting underdog story, I think.
I think that was a terrible name to pick.
Well, getting that whole politics of it too. Yeah, I grew up with the other team name.
That was dumb. It is what it is.
It is what it is.
Well, it's like you heard of the new hockey team that came out this year, right?
But the Detroit assholes? No.
Nope. They call them the Utah Hockey Club. That's their name.
Oh no, it's gonna go like soccer bullshit.
Like, come on, no mascot, no nothing. Maybe they'll change it next year. But at least when the Vegas Knights came out, at least they know what they were doing. You know,
the new Oakland team is called the Oakland Motherfuckers.
Utah Hockey Club. Like, come on,
jeez.
Could have came up with something.
Don't hold back, Opus. Say how you feel.
Right.
Well, damn it, you were breaking up when you were telling me. I think it would be funny if some team made a press announcement that they were changing their name to something way more offensive.
Here we go. 5 down, 5 to go on the mini. There he goes. Streamlabs.
Can you imagine that press conference, though, Santiago? Is that me or Jay?
Send me a what? Oh, Opus, I didn't catch that.
Internet assault somehow.
See, because you brought up the Chinese guy.
Yeah, my internet's in and out.
See, you said thank you to the Chinese guy. One of you did.
Oh, yeah, he's hanging out here. Motherfucker ain't buying no spots, though. No, I'm
kidding. They're listening, though.
Streamlabs wants 3 spots for President Xi, please.
Trying to get his number combo is what they're doing.
See, now that you said that again, you're going to start breaking up again.
That's right. What's
they're hacking your computer at home.
All they want from me is my mojo. That's all I got to give.
Look at oh no, that's the other one. We seem to be at a standstill.
Yes, we do.
Oh, wait, I know what I'm going to do. Wait, how many we left on this mini?
5.
5 spots left.
This is a $2 mini, right?
Yep. Close it for 10.
I can't afford to do that, but I love my peoples that are so good to me and nice. Kane won me a CC. I haven't got it yet because it's still in a wallet, but thanks to him, I won a CC dollar. And I didn't even know I was in the race.
You know what year it was?
Kane, what year was that? It was like tonight. It was the night where DT was running while we were on, so I wasn't able to watch the stream.
All right. All right, there we go.
There we go. Shut her down.
Thanks, Santiago. Thank you, Opus.
All right, Kane, see if you can keep the streak alive. Harley Babe won one that I got her. I want you to win this one.
All right, let me go over here.
So that's 3 of those, and then I'm on the main, right? 1 spot or no?
Yes.
Yeah. It was the first spot. So
yes, that's the first spot. Yeah.
Okay. Just doing my math.
Opus is on fire tonight.
Oh my goodness! I finally put whiskey in that last watermelon water, and now I'm really goofy.
I'm gonna say I didn't send you enough. I'm gonna send the rest.
On the mini, we got Santi for 2, Opus, Peta for 2. Opus put 2 in for Kane, and Santi grabbed the final 3 for 5 total.
Oh, I did submit right. Okay, thank you then. Glad you said that.
Yep, 5 total. Yep.
Okay, yeah, I did send right. Alrighty.
Well, not sure if it was a CC, but
Yeah, it was the it was a what do you call it? He does the tip race thing at the end.
Oh yeah. All right. Yep. Time and shuffles on the mini.
I think it's like an 81 or something. 82,
27
maybe.
and 3.
Holy shit! Drag race 27 and 3. 1, 2, 3. Good luck.
Here we go.
There's a couple of cross-eyed ones out there. Good luck.
No way. Kane won the big one tonight. Kane, man, you won that like 4 times.
Nice.
You're
Holy
crazy
shit.
looking, brother. Right on.
Won the first
Well,
500.
Here we go.
Nice, brother. Big love, Kane.
Yeah, congrats, Kings.
Here comes Peta.
Let's see if he's
Oh man. Oh, look at that.
Peta.
Peter got me.
All right.
Peter gets on the main.
She's named after me, you know.
Right, that's 4 spots.
I'm a colossal pain in the ass.
All right.
5 open.
Yep. We're halfway there, or we can run another mini, or you guys can help fill that up. Daryl's in for 1. 4 left.
Thank you, Daryl.
All right, there we go. Just added Peter in for 4, and
I'll come in for 2.
Yep.
After
So
that, we got Daryl and Santi. All right.
Yep. And last 2. 1 for chat from Jay. Thank you, Jay. That leaves the closer out.
Yep, 1 left.
The closer is exposed.
One spot left.
RC's going to do it. I hope Brad's
Thank
feeling
you,
all right.
RC.
Saw Brad
Yeah.
earlier. Did you say he was coming back, or was he going to take a nap?
Snag that closing spot. All right. Get the list there. We got Opus Peta for 4, winning it on the mini. Then we got Daryl, Santi for 2. Jay put all of chat in this one. And boom, I closed it out.
Well, good luck, y'all.
All right.
See ya, Peter, you got a good chance. 5's too many and 4's perfect, so you're good to go.
Santiago, you picked this time and shuffles.
Time and shovels, 70 and 5.
Yep.
All right, there we go. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Off we
Here
go.
we go.
Whoop, whoop. Oh, look. I got a pink shark in the race where pink don't matter. I think everything's equal in the shark races. Do you remember the cartoon Jabberjaw, RC?
Jabberjaw? Nope.
Yeah,
Never
it
heard
was
of
one
it.
of those Hanna-Barbera cartoons from the 70s.
Oh.
It's kind of like Scooby-Doo if Scooby-Doo was a shark instead of a dog, pretty much.
Way out there. Hanna-Barbera.
Oh, man. Saturday morning
Yogi.
cartoon.
Yeah.
Here we
See, Harley
go.
remembers. And they used like the voice of Curly from the Three Stooges for that.
Come on, get up there.
Here we go. Here
All
we
right,
go.
shark sprint.
This is
Come
it.
on, go.
Santiago, you got it. The gray sharks are
There
hot.
goes
That's it.
Santiago.
That's it. Do it.
Woo! You got it,
Hell
buddy.
yeah. That's right. That's right.
Boom.
That's right.
Sealing
Nice
the deal.
win.
That's right.
Yep, that's
All
what I'm
righty,
saying.
Santiago, you got the 1/10,
All right.
1/10 Libertad, or not Libertad, Liberty.
The ASC. The 1/10 ASC,
And
and I'll take the slab.
all right,
ASC.
that's a 2022
And it is
MS69.
It is pronounced Boehner.
All right.
John Boehner.
John Boehner. Congrats,
Thank you,
brother.
everyone.
Oh, wow. You know what? Let's try this just because we're going to try it. And if it doesn't close, it doesn't. All right.
That's right. We'll give it a go. Give it a try.
I need you to actually write this one in for me. It's going to be a 5 for 25. We'll see if it happens. This is what you're going to get. You're going to get this box. And in the box is all of the 40 percenters that were ever made by the government here. And they're all in BU condition. So you got, actually the top one is a 64. Oops, sorry. 64 Kennedy. Wow, too bright. 65, 66, 67, 68, 69. There's a 70 proof. Holy cow, brightness. 70 proof, and then a bicentennial half. And then you've got all of the 40 Kennedys. So you got the 71, 2, 3, 4, and bicentennial in this beautiful box with this thing and the actual letter written to the member that received this box in the coin club they were part of. So I don't know if we'll do it. If we don't, I don't mind because I've had a good night. So we'll see if people want this. It's a super cool set and it's absolutely beautiful. The coins themselves are in all in gradable condition. So we'll try that for a 5 for 25, and I will automatically put in chat for one spot. Now the box, as you see, has a little tiny bit of damage on the top, but if you've got it displayed open, that's not going to matter. I guess I should display it open, huh?
Yeah, Jenna said that's pretty snazzy looking.
It's a cool set. I do like it. All right, let's see if I can get the lighting adjusted a little bit.
It's a nice set. So they're all 40%.
It's all it's basically all the 40s that the U.S. government produced, except for the top one is a 64, so that's a 90.
Oh, nice.
And then after the 90, everything else is a 40.
Is that considered an uncirculated set?
I would say all of these are in at least uncirculated condition, probably mint-state condition, and then the 70 is actually a proof.
Well, that's nice because it also has the 64 in there, which is, heck yeah.
Yeah, they're all in excellent condition.
Bicentennial set, so they're all bicentennial years.
No, bicentennial is this one and that one.
Okay.
Those are the last 40 percenters ever made.
That's right. It'll have the dual date on it. Yeah.
So these would have been all blue Ikes. 71, 2, 3, and 4 would have been blue Ikes for San Francisco Mint. 40% uncirculated. They're not proofs.
Nice. Nice set though.
Yeah, and then of course the let's see, 65 and 6 were Was that and also 7? Were they only made in Philly? So there's no D mark. 68 is a Denver. 69 is a Denver. 70 is, of course, is San Francisco because it's proof. The bicentennial is also San Francisco. Daryl's in. This is the one of the things I figured might be better to do it during the day, but
I'm
since we've
thinking
been having a good
isn't the
time tonight,
bicentennial year 90?
No.
90%? No.
There were no 90s made after 64.
Or because I know the set came in a 3-coin set. It had the Ike.
Those are all 40s. That's the only 40% quarter ever made by the government.
Ah, okay. So that's what it is. So that so the bicentennial would be yes. Yep.
Yeah, and those are all struck in San Francisco as well. It's the red set. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it was like a 3-coin set, but that is pretty cool to know that that's the only 40% silver quarter that they put out for that.
I think there might actually be a couple of errors out from that quarter. I don't know if it was that one or not. I know there's some bicentennial errors that are worth money.
I think it was the dime. Yeah, the dime. The half.
No, there were no 40% dimes ever.
But that's right. It was the quarter,
half, and
Ike. The Ike. That's right. The quarter, the half, and the Ike.
See, I wish we should stop making the $1 coin, dollar bills now, and start making like $5 coins this size. I think that would be cool.
Yeah, that would be.
Or even $20 coins would be cool. Made them with. If you did 40%ers nowadays, you could do that. Make them $20 coins.
There we go. We got 2 down, 1 for chat and Daryl. I think we're at that slow point of the night here.
All right. That doesn't look good. That was just me and Daryl. I think it's just not going to happen. So I want to do a giveaway.
All right, giveaway. All right, we're doing like a.
Well, we'll give one of those, but not that. This one. It is. Freaking internet.
Doing like a.
You want to just do a hashtag or something, brother?
Yeah, I think I can. I can do that or a race. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's do a race. We'll do that. Chat it up.
Yeah,
guys.
I'll just do a. Let's do a hashtag. I'm feeling hashtag community.
All right.
Nothing like a thick from Mike Uchiwick, I think.
We'll do that. What are we gonna have the hashtags?
If you guys haven't, community. All right. Harley B would rather do a race if you want. Everybody's chatting up, so just go ahead and grab them if you're capable of that.
Yep.
I'd rather let Harley make the rules.
I can do that. Everyone's been chatting. There we go. Over here. Paste the names.
You see how he's got a little stain on his chin? His toning. If the winner of this coin wants to say, okay, I will live dip it and see how it looks after. But that will be up to the person who wins it. We'll do a before and after if you want.
All right, and that race should be popping up here on the screen. There it goes. There we go.
Woo-woo. Thank you guys for your support, guys. Harley, babe, I have my own set of rules on that. There's certain ones that I know will affect its value, and I won't touch them. But generally, if they're going in my book or for common stuff like that, I don't mind doing it now with the right product. But I do know how to lose money doing that, so I try not to do that. Yeah, normally the only thing they get is a decrudding with a little bit of isopropyl alcohol. That's it.
I had to step away. What are we doing?
This is just a little giveaway for I passed the race.
Okay.
It was too big for evening time at this point, so we're giving away a 40%er.
Okay. Who's after you?
I think you.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Give me just a moment then.
No worries. Okay, last. Who's going to be the fish of the month?
Who's it going to be?
Oh, look at that pink dolphin. Screw you, you pink dolphin. Somebody stacker I saw. Who was that? Show me.
Show me. In for the win.
Show me. You can show me if you want to. You can choose to piss Harley off by having me dip this for you. It's a pretty good coin already. It just has that one little stain by the chin, really. And your standard stuff, so. What do you think? Show me. If not, you get it as is, my friend.
Looks like a spot of tone.
Yakinov wants to see it. Hey, show me. You won this 40, show me. And if you want to, I was going to dip it and show you the quality of the dip that I use. And Harley Babe says no, so I don't. If she's upset, she has to come after you. But you make the choice. If you don't want me to dip it, I will not. Everybody else wants me to dip it. We'll see what Show Me says.
All right, I'm back.
Woo, we're seeing if Show Me wants to dip this or not.
Ooh.
Yeah, Harley wants to see it now because it's not hers. All right, guys, go ahead and do your thing. I'll be back in a moment, and I'll show you how this transforms. I do it.
All right.
It makes the bathroom smell like I'm having a permanent in my hair or something. So.
All right. Let me see. Okay. Let me back it up a bit. Yeah. Seems like this tripod keeps walking on its own. All right. Oh, I know why I moved it, because I moved the stuff around because already they've got those 3 rolls already. Sure. 6 a spot, 10 spots, and here we go. All right. Got a 1985 Libertad. These 2 bottle caps are 6 grams of silver each. You get them both. I will pick the Year of the Dragon, Truth Conquers All, The Bear and the Bull, Panda, an ASC, Route 66, Britannia, 2016 Kookaburra, and the 2012 Kookaburra, a Maple Leaf, MS69 Britannia, a 5-ounce copper penny, Snoopy with the Valentine's card, from the movie Dune, Meet Thy Maker, and Bird of Paradise, In the back, we got a bag of quarters. There's 100 quarters in there, $25 worth of the 2024 P Celia Cruise. It's a completely sealed mint bag. Over here on the left on the back, I got a bank race, and it's a gold bank race. Every envelope has gold in it. There's currently 13 envelopes. This is my first bank race, and so far it's a 10 spot bank race. So far there's 2 people on there. Got Harley Babe, and I'm ready to get all tongue tied. The Silver Selling Machine, and the first 2 on there. It's a 10 spot bank race. Again, winner picks an envelope, and there's gold in every single one of them. And what I'm going to do, just for giggles, whoever wins the race, I'm going to throw in a 1943 Walker. 1943 Walker. Whoever wins this, whoever wins the race.
Right on, I'm back.
All right.
All right. Who we got?
I swear.
I'm surprised. I'm still surprised that Snoopy's still up there, to be honest with you.
You know, I swear I'm like a squirrel. I keep putting things somewhere, and then I can't find it. Okay, yeah. So whoever wins this race also gets a 1943 Walker.
We got Jay.
Oh, you want to see the end result real quick and then flash back?
Yeah, let's do it.
It's the exact same coin. I'm asking RC to pilot the ship and change bubblegum at the same time.
Oh yeah, that there we go.
All right. This is the same coin.
Looks
so,
good.
I mean, it's not gonna MS-70 you, but look at that little stain is gone from his chin. And the luster, and it's still on the luster wasn't much on the front in the first place, but it's there on the back.
Now, what'd you dip it in?
This is the one, again, if you guys watch Coin Help You with Daniel, he advises this stuff. It's called EZest. So
yeah.
E apostrophe capital ZEst. Or whatever.
Maybe I should dip my laundry in that.
And again, the rule is a lot of people say don't ever clean your coins. The thing is this coin can be found in this condition. If I did this to something that was like from 1830s and it showed up this white, then of course they'd know you cleaned it and it would never get a good grading. But I know a lot of professionals that will use this stuff and then send things to be graded and never get a cleaned result generally. But you got to know what you're doing. I mean, if it's just obvious that coin wouldn't have survived in that condition, then they're not going to give you the benefit of the doubt. They're going to call it cleaned and you lost a bunch of money. But finding a high grade 67 Kennedy isn't an expensive venture, so I don't mind doing it on something like that. Is that a sneeze?
Yep. That's my little doggy.
Was that a doggy sneeze?
Yeah.
It's like I was about to say, RC, you've got some funny ass sneezes, buddy.
Yeah, that's him.
You know, he kind of delayed when he said yeah.
Yummy, I got a big thing right here. It's getting ready to come to you, buddy.
All right. So we fill up the race. If we fill up this, we get a race going. Winner of the race will get the 1943 Walker.
See, Kane, a lot of times back when if it was cleaned a long time ago, then they scrubbed it, and you can actually see the scrubbing marks. This, it goes in the dip and sits there for a few seconds, and you rinse it really well and dry it, and that's it.
Yeah, the bag of coins. The bag of coins is good, man. Yeah.
All right, we got
What I
4.
got left. What I got left. They took someone had already picked my other bag, and now the 3 rolls. This bag is left. And like they say with big lots, if you see something you like, get it now, because when it's gone, it's gone.
Now that sack of Philly quarters is one particular woman's quarter.
Celia Cruz.
It's also Cruz. Okay.
Yeah, it was the same as the rolls.
Yep.
I had the whole thing. I had the 2 bags and the 3 rolls.
I'm just trying to remember the name of the gal on the quarter that's my favorite. It's so hard to read her name on the coin.
Susan B.
No, that was $1. It is Jovita Idar. That's the one where all the lettering is in her dress and there's no.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I just got one in change today, so I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, that was a really cool design, I think.
Four down, 6 to go.
6 spots.
Probably gonna be the last one of the night.
We could run 2. Yeah, well, it would be too many. But
actually, yeah, one spot away from the mini.
Yeah, if we could do one more, we could just run a mini for the rest. Any takers? I'll tell you what, I'll put the one for the chat and let's run a mini.
All right, here we go. Chat spot going in. 5 left. Now we're gonna do a mini. 3 for 10. Winner's gonna get the final 5 spots on the main.
Uh-oh.
What we got there? I gotta.
All right. 3 a spot. Get something from the table, or you can get on the gold bank race. Or if you win the bank.
Heck yeah.
$3 for a chance. Chance at gold. Chance at silver. The bag of quarters.
Right. Opus in
Okay,
for
2. 8 spots left. $3. That's all it takes.
Daryl's in 2.
Thank you. Yes. 6 left. $3. $3 can get you anything on the table. Jay's in for 2. Thank you. These 4. Not bad. This is not a bad deal. Not a bad deal. Can get you something good.
Pretty awesome deal, actually.
Yep. 3 left. 3 a spot. Can win you something good. You're welcome. You're welcome, everybody, for the chat. You're welcome.
Is that toning that's on the dragon just to the left of the Israel bottle cap?
Is it Tony? No, it's nice. It looks really nice.
Oh, it must have been a reflection from your room. It looked like there was gold around
Yeah.
one of the edges there. I have bad eyes, bad monitor.
Mm.
Lovely.
Three left. Just $3 could get you something on the table or on the Gold Bank race.
All right. Daryl wants to know if he can send on over to Jay. I think he wants to round robin for Cash App there, I believe. Because that's the only one you don't have, right? Is Cash App?
What? No, I got Cash App. I just prefer that be you use it if you have nothing else. Yeah, you can send me the Cash App. Just
Let's see if it's in the Nightbot. It might be.
my preference is the last resort.
Yeah, it's in there. Yep.
Yeah, there it is. It's the first one right there. You can send that.
So the only reason I would like Cash App more than PayPal is the Cash App doesn't charge you the extra fees. I think maybe they do on the deposit end, maybe.
A lot of people get hit with where Cash App will say that they've been gambling, and so they take away their Cash App. That's
True.
why.
I've had
That's
a lot
why I
of people
wanted it.
Yeah.
And I don't want. I don't want to lose it.
Yeah.
I'd rather use it to pay, but to receive, I'd rather it be the last resort.
Yeah, a lot of that is just to do with the volume of transactions. That's why I always thought it was good when you're on panel to sometimes just catch up at the end.
3 spots left. $3. $3. You can take silver, the copper penny, the bag of quarters. Even getting the bag of quarters at one spot, the $3, that's still a good return.
Oh, absolutely.
It's
What is
still
it?
a good
$20
investment
in
return.
quarters?
25.
25 in quarters. Yeah.
Yep.
Come
Still a good
on.
return. Return on an
I'm
investment.
taking the quarters.
And you never know what could be in there, you know?
Yeah, if you're a coin searcher, that's the fun. You get bags of the Philly quarters and you look for die chips and stuff like that.
Yeah. You know, when they come out of the machine and they fall in there, you never know what could be in there. You know, people have found things before.
It's just weird how they always fuck up in Philly and then there's almost never Denver errors. Just occasionally.
On eBay, those quarters sell $1 each.
Wow. Holy cow.
Yeah, the Celia Cruz, they're very popular in South Florida. That was the main reason why I got them. I was planning to just hang on to them and then, but you know, I started needing some content on the table, and so I just brought them out.
Oh, RC grabbed it. I was going to get one more, but he
Thank you,
got it.
RC. RC's closing it. Closing the mini.
Woo. All right, now we gotta bring up the red.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Yeah, I think it was this one.
Yeah. Yeah, just getting the bag of quarters isn't a bad investment. I mean,
All right, and I sent over on Venmo.
thank you.
Woo.
We can run it when you're ready.
All right, there we go. We got Opus for 2, Daryl for 3, Jay for 2, RC for 3 with the close. Time and shuffles.
70 and 5.
All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Good luck, everyone. Winner's going to get the final 5 entries on the main. Heck yeah.
This is it. This will probably pretty much be the last race. My
Yep.
last race.
This is the last one of the night. Almost 1 o'clock my time, so.
Everybody, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate all of you.
Yes, thank
Everybody
you,
in
everyone.
chat.
Thank you, RC.
Absolutely. Let's see who's going to get these remaining spots on the main.
Come on.
Right, if chat wins it, and then chat wins the rain race.
Go get your crab dance on. Get it on.
Come on, get up there.
Here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Here it comes. It's Jay for the win.
In for the win.
Jay
Heck
is
yeah.
on the main.
All right.
Congrats, Jay.
Wow, awesome.
All right. We got Jay in there.
Right, again, the winner picks whoever's on the table that can get on the bank race, and they get the 1943 Walker.
There we go. Darren and Daryl for Darren, CC for 2. We got Jay, Santi for chat, and Jay won the mini. He gets the final 5.
Good luck, y'all.
Diamond shuffles.
Good luck, everyone.
Here we go.
70 and 5.
70 and 5.
All right. Two, 3, 4, and 5. Off we go.
This is it.
Here, fishy, fishy. My theory on this one is that the ugly fish wins, usually. J number 4, you're a damn ugly fish. Look at that.
Yep, we got chat. Chat got the Skittlefish.
But when
Chat's
CC
in the
won the race,
bag. Where is it,
CC
chat?
hasn't won tonight. It's a weird Monday if CC doesn't win.
No.
Maybe she might catch up right here. I think that blue one.
Chat's falling back.
Chat's got an ugly fish. Come on, Chat. What's up,
Look at
Chad
that.
Brooklyn?
Chat's scraping the ground.
Here it comes. Somebody dangle the worm.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Chat.
Here comes
Come
Chat.
on,
Here
chat.
comes Chat. Oh, here
Ugly
comes Chat.
fish.
No.
Here comes Chat.
No.
Yay! Ugly fish, Chat.
Oh, what a way to end this. Chat.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, man. Everybody's in on this one.
Yay, ugly fish.
Everybody gets in. Oh, man.
Chat it up.
Chat it up. Chat it up. Everybody gets in.
Wow.
Wow. What a way to end it. Let's go.
Woo,
Big
ugly
win.
fish.
Big win.
Oh. So here I'm
Big win
typing
for whoever wins. This could be a big win for whoever wins. It's going to be a big win for whoever wins. This is a good one. Good one. Look at that. Look at that chat moving. Man.
I'm about to grab the names right now.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go. I might have got one in on time.
Good luck to everybody.
Quick, where's my keyboard? Quick.
What a way to end it. Someone's going to get something.
Anybody who might be in the Bay Area, there is a coin show in Concord. on January 17th and 18th. And if you feel like going, I haven't decided. Send me an email. Maybe we could all hook up for lunch or something if there's
I
people
haven't
down
been
there.
in Concord. I haven't been in Concord in a long time.
Oh, you know that shiny city on the hill. Not.
This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Someone in the chat.
Actually, Concord has a great public square. That area.
Got 38 people in this race.
Woo!
Thank you for
Nice.
being here.
Oh, everybody, look at that. Thank you for staying with us. Look at that. You get to be in the chat race right at the end.
5 on the shuffles. Off we go.
There we go. This is it.
Thank you, Santiago.
Hey, thank everybody. Thank all of you.
Killer. We had a fun night.
Yeah. Look at this. Everybody stayed with us, and look at that, man. You're in for the going for the gold.
Going for the gold.
Or you're going for the silver. Or you're going for the high silver.
My God.
Come on, get up there.
Made a big mess of my area while I've been sitting here tonight.
There goes participants.
Look. Oh. It's the freaking calamari race.
Hey, I'll tell you what. Ready? If participants win, I'll throw in an ounce of silver. An extra ounce of silver.
Come on.
Just for giggles. I'll throw in a Libertad.
Are you drinking bubbly watermelon stuff too?
Let's go. Get up there.
Jay's on a
Come
little hot
on.
streak. He's been on a bit of a hot streak. Right on, brother.
Oh, Jay.
That's
Jay
two.
wins it.
2 tonight, Jay, or 3?
Jay won the mini, didn't he?
Awesome.
I won the mini. That was all I won.
Mini. There you go. Well, now you won that.
I came back.
Oh man, you're gonna get
Santiago, put me on the bank race.
Look at that happy
bank
little
race.
blubber.
It is.
All right, I wanna.
Smokes.
Let's do another chat race, and we're gonna give away the. Let's give away. What is that? A walker?
Yeah.
All right, let's give away the walker if you don't mind.
All right.
All right.
Sweet.
Get another race
Chat
here.
some mo.
Thank you, RC.
Hi, Cassie.
Doing all the work for us tonight.
What's up, Chew? Geez, there's enough people here. We might even want to do another one. RC, if you're up for it. Look at everybody here.
All right. Let me copy and paste names.
Chat it up.
Come and get some.
All right. Jay Smokes, number 3 in the bank race.
Oh, it was a hard decision. I wanted the quarters, but I gotta try for some gold.
So I finally went out and got a lighted keyboard so I could see what I was typing, and the lights are under the keys, so you still can't see what the keys are actually doing. It just gives you a little bit of ambience to do it in.
Yeah.
Very annoying.
There we go.
All right. This is for the 1943 Walker.
Good luck, y'all.
You know, if we just keep going, we could give everything away to chat.
Oh, we could do that any night. Hey, we get the crowds when you do that.
There we go. Funny, it sounds like with everybody cheering. All right, he's gonna take the walker home. It's gonna walk all the way there to their house.
Come on, who's it gonna be?
Who's it gonna be?
Oh, I'm coming out the back, but it's too early. Never mind.
I see 6 months there. This one doesn't have any participants. Member.
Looks like I'm infected with that weird spot disease. They're going to come along
and
shoot me in the brain.
Here we go.
Watching
this is it.
zombie movies.
This is it. Oh, who's creeping? Who's creeping?
Chad.
Oh, Chad.
Chad Brookman.
Chad
in
Brookman.
The
Chad Brookman.
in the lovely purple.
Chad Brookman.
Chad, you gotta send Santiago an email.
Send me a claim email. And here, I'll put it in the chat. Just a moment.
1943 Walker.
Absolutely awesome win there. Love the Walkers.
There's my email. Okay, and then if you could bring me up just for a moment.
Yep.
All right, Chad, there you go. You got the 1943 Walker. Okay, and let's not forget about Jay Smokes, number 3.
Nice.
My very first bank race.
Guaranteed gold.
Guaranteed gold. All right, everyone. Thank you.
Absolutely. I'm gonna shut down shop here. 1 o'clock my time, bedtime for me, but appreciate everyone showing up, having a blast with us. See you
This is a good
guys.
time.
Thanks for steering the ship, RC. Appreciate you, brother.
Heck
Yeah,
yeah.
man. Thanks a
Did the
lot.
best they could.
You did fine. None of us are dead.
Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us, everyone.
Congratulations, Harley Babe. We love you.
Harley Babe, thank you very much.
And everybody, thank you guys. Mondays, we're always here. We get crazy. Sometimes we're quiet, sometimes we're loud, but we're always here. And if you're in the community and you want to move a little bit of your silver or need to make some bills, this is the place to come. We'll teach you how to do it. It's easy to do.
Absolutely.
Good night, everyone.
Well, I had a good time. Thank you. Thank you for having me
Thanks
here.
for coming up, Santiago.
Absolutely. Good night, everyone.
Everyone, good night. Thank you very much.